Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
A miracle every time, everybody. Hello and welcome. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. It makes me laugh every time how incredibly complex it is and that it all works together. Guess who finally fixed some IRL problems, not because they knew what they were doing, because Kismet, I know it's a little egotistical to say, was the smartest person in the room. Oh my gosh, I finally fixed my wife's problem with her phone. And I found exactly what they did. I had to go into the actual store where you go in there, and then the guy showed, like, look, here's the information. It's correct. And I'm like, nope, look, you mistyped this part right here, or somebody mistyped this part. That's why it's wrong. That's why it's not working. And so they switched it, and it started working. Yes, Kismet solves the problem again. Bing! And not only did I solve that, I solved another problem that they said couldn't be solved. I solved that one too. I don't want to tell the details, of course, because it gives away my detail information of my wife's stuff. But I got it fixed, basically. So Kismet for the win. Big time. So let's see some GGs in the chat. So finally, the IRL now stabilized, and the wife can receive the calls that she needs to get from the insurance company so she can get her car fixed. Oh my gosh. Holy mackerel. Talk about fumbling the ball there, big time on their end. I knew it was some sort of technical problem, some sort of typo or whatever, but it's raid night, everybody. We're going to go ahead and try to get some raids going on. Hopefully the team shows up. You can see I'm standing right in front of the raid portal, ready to go. I'm ready to get this raid going on and not have to think about all this crazy real life stuff I'm always fixing all the time. By the way, none of that had to do with me. It was not my fault. Nothing to do with me. It's all for other people. I do a lot of stuff for other people. I take on a lot of responsibility for stuff that wasn't caused by me. But I solved the problem because that's what I do best, everybody. I'm the ultimate problem solver. I'm relentless, too. I never give up until I find the solution and then solve the problem, which is awesome. In that way. Now, I did see some peeps here early. I saw Dragon Wolf and Paul. Always great to see you when I'm starting up, everybody. It does inspire me to just keep on going here on the stream. Also, I saw Foggy in there. Foggy, we're going to do some raiding. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Thanks to Dragon Wolf as well. And Paul. Prophet. Look at Prophet just run in. What up, Prophet? Thanks for coming in and hanging out as always. Kismet for the win. Yes, time to raid. Let's go. There we go. All right, time to raid here. I gotta go ahead and set up a vanguard here so my team can get in and get it going. So let's just dive right in. Again, thanks also for backing me up in the chat, everybody. 1,000 Kids Caps. We got a ton of stuff coming up, everybody. Next Tuesday, Satisfactory 1.1 goes live. We're going to do a new mega playthrough, a local playthrough, and see if it plays different than on the server. It will definitely play different because I don't have the ability to let it run because I'm going to be playing other games. So we'll definitely play it a whole different way, and I have so many awesome ideas. Can't wait to try them. And then I thought of something the other day, and I went, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. And you'll find out when we go to play. You're like, Kismet, teaser. Then also on the 13th, 14th, and 15th, the wonderful, the awesome 7 Days to Die. We're going to be playing that with the crew for Streamer Weekend. So you definitely want to come and join us for that as well. Oh, look at the cool healing going on right now. Neato. And we're going to be doing that. And then my birthday, everybody. We're going to be doing my very first streamathon. I'm going to go as long as you guys tell me to. That's right. We're going to try to raise some funds for our Vault-Tec, our Vault van life van that we're trying to put together so we can travel to a whole bunch of different places. I can take you along virtually with me to little game locations, to, of course, game corporate headquarters, as well as going to conventions and all that other stuff. I plan to get out of this this little room I've lived in for way too long, everybody, and go out and get back out in the world now that I'm feeling stronger. And then, of course, motivate me to keep going on my health and all of that kind of stuff. So that's my big goal, everybody. And it's a long, big goal that we're going to keep just chugging away at. But we're going to have a big party for the birthday and for the 10-year anniversary. And, of course, as we hit different milestones, we'll be doing giveaways and all sorts of awesome stuff. Hopefully, we'll also have some other surprises along the way. I get a little teaser. I've got so much stuff lined up, everybody. Been working so hard on this, everybody, for a long time, too. For a long time, for sure. So let's get in. Let's see if my team's ready to raid. Let's go. All right. Oh, Prophet would like to get a great sword from the thing over here. Where was it on the Discord? He could put it in Discord. TNL forums. What is it? Teamwork Tycoons. I gotta type a whole bunch of stuff out. Let's see. TNL forums. And then the name of the post is 2% stronger. 2% stronger. Gear. Team gear request. Team gear requests. Boom. All right, so he wants to try to get this great sword as well, and I just kind of let him know where he could do all of that. So who do we got so far? We got TM, we got Prophet, we got Ash. Everybody's got to get on the Discord so we can have everybody in there. I see we got, Jay dropped off the Discord. I saw him a second ago. We got TM, we got me ready to rock. Right now, not looking too good on the turnout. Let's see if we got some peeps who just didn't get in the thing. Okay, only 5 of us. Oh, boy. All right, see, it's all about member participation, everybody. People got to show up. Got to show up to make it happen. I'm here, and it's nothing is short of a miracle every time I'm on stream, everybody. So everybody else don't have no excuse. That's for sure. That is for sure. So getting it going on up in here. I got a lot of buttons to press over here. Okay, buttons, and more buttons. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so it looks like we don't got that many peeps. We acknowledge the trespass in our domain. Fire devours ice has preserved foolish attempts to pass. Your arrival is most fortuitous, as it's been long since we have been challenged. Consider this invitation, advance, witness, pure destructive power. A scorch mark has been left on this page. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, hold on. Where's my thing? Oh yeah, I already read all that. Read it all. Delete all this other stuff in here. All right, just in case it's like a personal nature, everybody. I typically like to block stuff of a personal nature. All right, it's not. It's just trying to remind me to go see a whisperer that I'd already read. All right. Deedle. Okay, dokie. Okay, so looks like we don't got much peeps for raid, but we do have the strong peeps. We got the peeps with the most force of will. So that's awesome. Always right when I start to stream, that's when the button doesn't work. Worked when I tested it ahead of time. Hello, can everybody hear me? Oh. No route. No route. Connecting. Did I lose internet? No. All right, OBS is being crappy at its job. It keeps saying no route. I tested it earlier and it worked fine before I started. I always test. I have a giant checklist of stuff that I test. Voice. Can't establish a connection. We'll try again in a moment. If Discord locked and loaded. Discord. I know a great way to fix Discord. Quit Discord. Launch it again. All right. Well, I'm having trouble talking to my team on Discord, even though it just worked a minute ago. Hold on a second, everybody, because we can't just play games. We've got to play technical crap. We got to play the technical crap shuffle over here. Russian roulette with technical crap. Yes, it is saying no route. Oh, boy. Yep. It's busted. Okay, awesome. Test. All right, guys, hear me? Stay in the guild chat. All right, watch this power I have, everybody. Instead of waiting for people to make the choice to move channels, I'll just use the power to move them. There we go. It's always something. Always some technical crap I have to solve. All right. I don't know why that one's not working and this one is. I just tested it before I got on stream and it was working. I don't know. But hey, let's get going here. We're gonna I find the best way to solve those type of bugs is just wait like a day and see if it's fixed. All right, let's warm up on Diagon here. I think we can do it with 5 peeps. We got some heavy DPS in here. See if we can get going. I gotta remember to get some leaves for healing on my other character, everybody. I keep forgetting to do that. We're going to get some Diagon going on. All right, now this is the lowest level boss of the level 55 bosses. There he is right over there. We're going to try to get this going on. I'm going to go ahead and throw down one of my little Almar feasts. All right, Almar feast up for everybody. Not in front of where the tank tanks the stuff. And then we'll get our health down. We'll turn off our Animote healing. We'll get into... Oh, okay. Or I'll just over jump. How about that? Fine, I'll just do this. Over jumping. Oh, and I got to turn my Animote off first, because otherwise he'll just start healing me there.
Twist.
Hey, there you are. I pulled you down in this channel because that other channel's broken, so... I don't know what's going on with that channel, and I don't want to figure it out. I just spent the entire day, probably 5 hours, solving my wife's finally, and I don't know, again, I just said this on stream if you guys missed it, but it kind of feels a little egotistical, but it's difficult when you're the smartest person in the room. Both my wife's ID, her Apple ID was messed up, and then the carrier had screwed up, because he showed it to me, he goes, look, we put in the correct number, and I go, yeah, you put the correct account number, but not the correct PIN number in there. The PIN number's wrong. That's what you guys did. That's why it's not been working for over a month. Because they need a transfer PIN number when they're transferring your phone from one carrier to another. And that's exactly, and then the lady went in, she fixed it, she forced it to go through, and then boom, my wife's phone started working properly. Yes, see? That's what happens when you, again, are the smartest person in the room. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever had that, everybody. You feel like you're the smartest person in the room, and you go to them to have them fix it, but you're the one who always have to solve the problem. I'm the one who solved it, not them. That sucks. Because well, who do I go to, right? Who do I go to when I need help? If I got to be the smartest person in the room, no one noticed that. Nobody noticed that they put in the wrong thing and typoed the thing. A month of that, everybody. A month of going round and round and round telling them it's not working, and they'd say, oh, no, it works fine. I'm like, no, it doesn't. I'm telling you it doesn't work. My wife keeps telling me it doesn't work. I know it doesn't work. You don't have to tell me it works. I can tell you for sure it doesn't work. And it's your fault. Yeah, pretty scary. All right, let's get some raid targets on, and let's see how well we can do with just 5 here. Maybe some other peeps will jump on along the way here. Throw my live bid T3 support. Yeah, Jay, you know what's up. You know what's up. When I was at Apple, everybody, I was up with the smartest of the smartest. And those people were way smarter than me. And they were way smarter than me, everybody. But I always seem to be the person who has to solve the problem, and I can't get nobody else to solve the problem. It sucks. I want to just transfer that responsibility to somebody else so they can fix it, but they don't know how to fix it, so I got to go fix it. It really sucks. All right, what am I doing? I'm switching into full DPS mode, which I am. And we're going to get this going on over here. Oh, where's Foggy at? I see him in the Discord. Or on the chat. You coming in, Foggy? Foggy. Let me get you. I thought I saw you log in. Right there. You in party and I just don't see you? Oh. You might be having issues. Okay, I saw him in the thing. I don't want to do without our crew here. Get that going on there. There we go. Now what I do is I start a Vanguard.
Yes, logged on too, but looks like he's on his ult at the moment.
Which is basically a raid. You coming in,
Oh,
Wisp?
there's his Bane.
There you go. He's coming in. We're going to get him in. You know, I found out I can just invite directly, by the way. I just say invite to party, and it actually invites him into the Vanguard. See? Which is funny. Okay. Ah, my health's going back up. Come on, we got some peeps. Yeah, it's funny, Prophet. I was standing there talking on the stream, and I saw you run up and stand next to me. I appreciate it. We still haven't got a guild photo, everybody, but we're going to wait till we have a good amount of peeps on before we take another guild photo. I totally blanked on it. I should have done it the last time when we had everybody on, but that's okay. We'll do it another day. It's no
We got
big
one
deal.
when we took Paquilo down.
That's true. That's true. We did. I might have to track that one down too. I have them all in my local machine, so. All right. There's Foggy. He's trying to get in, get it going on. I should just go right back up there again. I gotta bring my health down again.
I would like a copy of the one with Dio in it, please.
Copy of what? The photo?
Yeah, the guild photo where Dio was in it. participated.
Oh yeah, she's in it right now. You go up there and look at the one up there. I'll probably just put her in there anyway. You know what I mean? As a big thank you. I think she's in there. Let's go see.
Oh, hello, boys. Can you
Oh
hear me?
wow, she's not
There he
in
is.
there. Yeah, actually she's not in there. Well, we'll put her in there. I'll make it happen.
I didn't think she'd made the last one.
Yeah,
I
see?
didn't know whether you still had the previous one or not that she was actually in.
Oh, I've got all of them. I don't ever get rid of anything. I have every like video I've ever recorded for like the past 10 years. So, as you guys will see on my birthday, 10-year Twitch anniversary, I got a cool, cool thing I've been working on. I think you guys will love it. So, a lot of cool content coming up for that, man. I've been working really, really hard on all that stuff. Hoping to get this vault thing started up, vault van life thing started up. One last old man's wish. All right, we ready? Let's get our health down. Let's get our buffs going. Let's do our thing over here. Right
Probably
now.
need an invite to the Vanguard.
All right, see, it never happens right on the time, everybody. Because also, sometimes I'm talking in chat, so everybody knows
I
to get
think I
in
ate the
about
last
this
of the
time.
fish.
Oh, that's okay. I got plenty more. Okay, I gotta switch some people around because I'm gonna have to heal Foggy here. We'll put Ash and Whis over here. We'll bring Foggy over. Gotta have all the melees with me. Jay, you want to look after party 2? You look after party 2. I'll get you on party 2 there. We'll get it going. Don't heal Jay, by the way. Oh, no, I should bring you back in my party. Hold on, so you don't get healed. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Only in case I need to emergency heal the tanks if we don't make the cutoff. D.
Should be okay at this point. We got what, 7?
And a lot of people are crossing that 6K, 6K thing. You know that my alt is almost 5K? I realized that
Nice.
somebody asked me, and I'm like, I don't even know what it is. I'm like, oh my god, 4,900. He's just a serious hodgepodge too. He's like, yeah, okay, stun chance, yeah, throw that in there, and throw this in there, and throw that in there. I'm just totally like not even trying on him. But yeah, he kicks butt though. Weirdly very strong, by the way. He did like 50k damage the other day. I've done my highest crit. I did a 38k on him. When I stunned, I knocked the mob down, and then I did a great sword where you hold the great sword down and you do that big guillotine or whatever it's called, and hit for 38k times 2. So that's like 80k.
Nice.
It was awesome. I'm one of these days I'm gonna get up there and when I grow up, I'm gonna be as strong as Jake. All right, everybody. I think we got everybody in here. All right, everybody looking good. Let's throw down.
All right, give me about 3 seconds and then pull aggro, Jay.
1, 2, 3. No, just kidding.
Yeah,
1,000.
but that's actually a problem.
Actually, I would wait until he jumps first, then give him 3 seconds. There we go. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. Burn him! Trying to find my max distance.
I can't probably let the guy off you. Because
Okay, let him blow up on me. I gotta take some hit. I gotta take a hit in Oh, I forgot to drink my potion.
And I wouldn't necessarily say that's a J problem. I'd say that's a game problem because they shouldn't have nerfed it like that.
It was already bad to start with, and then they go and nerf tanks. That's a dumb idea. And they did it for PvP, which is fine, but don't make it affect PvE. That's just dumb.
Well, the problem is like it has the same. It never affects PvE. PvE always affects damage hurts more PvE players.
Well, the thing is, why would you reduce tanks aggro on PvE and PvP, or why even do it in PvP in the first place? What is it that tanks are over aggroing in PvP? I don't get it.
They're not. Basically, what happened? A damage here doesn't have a good enough build, so you can't kill the tank, and the healer's healing too fast. So.
Yeah, but why reduce the damage? Wouldn't you reduce like the amount of damage that a tank could take, not what damage the tank is doing? That's dumb. That's like the exact opposite of what you should do.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the issue.
Oh, come on, I jumped that.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of the issue. It's like, how bad is your damage that a tank and you can't outdeal a healer and a tank in PvP.
Yeah. By the way,
Like
Prophet, all you got to do is stay up on the side of the thing, man. You don't have to be down below. You can try to hit him from up there where Jay's at. By the way, always it was 50%. Would have been nice to someone for to go all that out. By the way.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Me either.
Yeah, like
Whoa.
earlier today, I basically like I was like queuing as tank earlier today. Like by the third, like I was fine to like the first two. By the third, I couldn't keep aggro. And the bug blamed me because I couldn't keep aggro.
You're not the only one, man. I've been doing that mirror one a lot. And that mirror one, man, I tell you, it is almost impossible for the tank to hold aggro. And I told him too. I went on the forums and told him, "Oh, you okay, TM?"
Maybe.
Yeah. So that's where I got blamed.
Oh,
That was
my
the one I
shield's
got
not pulled
blamed in.
Yeah, I'm fighting for aggro the whole time. I can't.
All right, Jay, it's all you, bro.
I was in the Hall of Tragedy. I think it's the mirror on the Hall of Tragedy. That was the one I couldn't keep aggro in.
Yeah, that's because everybody else is so incredibly powerful, especially the people with spears, man. I see the people with spears just yanking the aggro from everybody.
Yeah. Well, the problem was what the pug guy was doing is they weren't doing the mechanics, and we didn't. The healer wasn't healing.
Prophet, you don't need to go down there, bro. Just stand where I'm standing up here on top. Your melee should reach to the boss. Oh, my shield just came up when you died. That sucks. About to put my shield on you. Well, I don't know. Have we done this boss since the last time? I think you're trying to keep your health low so you can keep aggro.
Since the nerfs? Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
I'll just pick one for the team there.
I can't. I'm done.
Yeah, no worries.
But it hasn't been in this bad though.
I'm gonna shield you now. I'm gonna keep shielding you when it comes up. Yeah, he's just all up in Jay's business.
Well, it's Ash now because Jay died. But kill him, I'm on my last one here.
Jay, it's you, bro. Alright.
There we go.
It was all me. It was not me at all. Nice job, everybody. All right, let's see what we got. We get the staff yet? We need to get some more staffs here. All right, that one was rough. Come in, grab your loot. Then we're gonna hit B to jump out, reset, click the thing, get your mana back. Do it again. This time, hopefully, a little smoother. Again, remember, if you're melee, everybody, you don't actually need to be down below. You can be up on the top after 50%, because he's hitting crazy hard after 50%. You also got to get out quick so I can reset the instance. So as fast as you can, everybody. Okay, thank you. And then as fast as you can, back in again. All right. Hey, Rotisserie G, what's up, man? All right, so successful first try. We got actually a couple items there, a couple purples. Not bad, not bad. Again, that was a rough one. Even I died, but then again, I wasn't paying attention enough. I also always got to look away from the boss or bad things happen. And then Jay. And then my Vanguard thing changes, which I hate. I want it to be just like that. There we go. All right, let's get in quick because we got all of our buffs running so we can keep our buffs up. And my health down. Deedle 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 dee. Come on, get up there, big boy. I'm like disappointed with how much
I need to
damage
get my
I'm doing.
horse.
Just gotta run that tragedy one with the mirrors. All right. Now, don't worry, everybody. If you're getting frustrated, just remember,
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead
everybody,
and start it up, 'cause I'm
they'll
gonna
course
Take some
correct
extra
back.
time to build some aggro.
Yeah, we'll give you 2 rounds. Just let us know when you've done 2 rounds.
All right.
Oh, that second jump was delayed. That's scary. That's some really low health there, bro. I'm gonna use my shield just in case some things go off. Alright, I'll just use the potion because I'll probably die if he does it again. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for my stacks. There we go. That's all about skill rotations, everybody. How fast you kill this mob. And Jay's becoming crazy super powerful. I think I'll let the second one hit me on purpose. My health go down a little lower. Watching that 50% timer for me because I'm looking at my skill rotations. I'm looking at my rotations to maximize them. No profit.
Start rotating now.
Alright, I'm not even gonna mess around. I'm just gonna go right over here. Alright,
On
come
the
on
rock, you
high.
want to live.
Yeah, Foggy, you probably come up here too, bro. Just stand on the edge here and smack him.
I would, but I have like one of my skills that makes me move, so.
Giving you lots of shielding there. That's the only skill I've got that can help you. Yeah, this sucks. This really sucks. Well, don't worry, everybody. I would imagine they overcorrected and they'll correct it back the other way. Hopefully.
Oh, they're better. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, they tried to fix one thing and they broke another. They tried to fix it for PvP and then screwed it up for PvE.
Yeah, I just want the people in PvP need to sneak a good hit apparently. This is ridiculous.
Help 1% of the audience and the 80% of everybody else to screw them over. 1 second on my shield. There we go. A little bit more shield for you. Burn through all my mana. That's a hard thing to do. I'm trying to shield him where he doesn't die, but I'm also trying to shield him where he doesn't get above 50%, so he can continue to hold aggro. So you got to be very careful what choices you make. I'm also trying to kill the mob. He's right at 50% there. Very angry. Oh. Alrighty. Well, we got it done at least. And we out again.
Yeah, I kept getting healed on that one, so, like in the first half even, so I couldn't hold the aggro up.
Yeah, I tried to heal you a little bit. I tried to put a shield on you and tried to keep you below 50% so that you wouldn't lose aggro. I was just talking to the stream about it.
Yeah, in the second half it's alright, but I was getting healed in the first half too. That's where I've got my real chance to build up aggro.
Yeah. Very
Unless
odd.
do I need to be a secondary tank?
What's that?
Do I need to switch my actual switch to my
No, there's no
skills?
point.
Yeah, then you two would just be fighting over the aggro. All right. Let's see if we want to give this other one a try here. Do we have the stuff to do Pala Naru? Because that one we just straight DPS, so that one might be a little easier to do. Let's give it a shot. This way Prophet might get his sword today. Let's go. See else. Who's looking for stuff? We've got Ryu looking for the staff. Chief looking for the Titans combo. Leviathan's bladed tendrils. O's looking for the dagger from Leviathan. Foggy, you're
I'll
still
take a
looking.
great sword from this guy, but that's after everybody else.
All right. Foggy, you're also looking for the staff too, right? I think somebody else is looking for the rings in here. I think we got a bunch of rings. I think we did last time.
Yeah, we got 3 rings last week?
Yeah, who was that? That was Chief looking for that. Did we give him
I think
one?
you got one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should mark that off. I'll put it as yellow to remind myself to come back and check. Now, if you guys don't know, I have a spreadsheet, you know how I am, of everybody's requests and what they want from which bosses and whatnot. You can fill that out on the forums. There's TNL forums, and then there's a 2% stronger gear request. Now, it's a gear request, so you just request stuff in there, not tell me what you got. So, well, I got the current thing, and I want this other thing. You don't tell me that. Just say, hey, this is my set that I'm trying to get, and these are the items that I have toward that set, and these are the items I need for that set. That's what we really need to work on. It's not what you have, it's what you want, what the end result is. Now this one's just nothing but a DPS game. There's 2 things to watch out for, really. There's the fireball that he shoots out. You'll see a little circle, block it, and move out of the fire. And then there's going to be some green that shows up at his feet. He'll start to kind of hunker down like he's going to jump, and then he'll jump up in the air, and you got to jump over that, or he'll mock you up in the air as well. And we're going to redo our food over here. Hold on, I got another one of these.
Jace got one up over in the corner.
Oh, he does? About to put one too. Where's he got it? Oh, over there. All right, let's do it. Re-up your food, everybody. Let's get it going. Oh. Set.
I'll probably die in this one over.
Don't die. Dying's not allowed. Okay, putting up the stuff. Let's see. Speaking of, we got no healer in group 2. All right, Wiss, I'm gonna pull you. Ash, you be okay over there, Ash? You let me know, bro. I gotta at least go on partial healing here, or people are gonna die. Okay, let's not forget our guardians as well. If you don't have a guardian, just click whatever guardian you got. All right, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do guardians right at the very beginning. You're good, Ash. All right, awesome. I'll try to cross heal you. Oh wait, I took Foggy out. Nah. Get over here, Foggy. There we go. All right. All right, I'll try to cross heal you if you do get low, but you can self heal. Oh, I can put Jay by himself. He can self heal. Oh, okay, that's good. Appreciate it, Jay. Buttons. Buttons are hard. Okay. Jay, you got this. Alright, nice. Okay, here we go, everybody. Get your Animote stuff back on. Wait. Animote healing back on. Get your proper sets on. Make sure you've got your Asterolite going. Make sure you got as many foods as you can going. Stack all your foods. Let me get my food stacked up for healing. And my foot thingy. And maybe a little... It's only a bonus for luck. Alright. Now it's going to take everything you got, so we got to go into it straight away. Go ahead, tee up. Oh, wait, I forgot to...
Give me about 3 seconds and then pop your Guardians. Just remember, if you're using the big DPS Guardian, the one that shoots arrows every couple, a couple every second, I think you have to be within 10 meters. So don't stand too far out when you pop your Guardian.
Alright, well, you just do it, and you tell us when to go. This way we'll know. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, Conquest just came on. Wait. Yeah, that was so close.
I was about to click. I'm like, wait.
I know. I could just feel you about to press it.
It's a good thing I went with buffs first and not attack skills.
Hey, y'all see that in the thing? Somebody says healers on strike.
Yes.
No? Where's that at?
Channel chat.
Channel chat says Avalar, Alibus. Anyway, somebody said that the healers on strike. Because they got buffed. Or debuffed. There's always people, I see them asking for healers or tanks. Always begging, need healers, tank.
Yeah, we both got nerfed.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh, in the world chat, I see you. Yeah,
Yeah,
people are like 40-minute queue, insta queue for 4. Run because there is no DPS doing DPS in the game anymore. Wow, that's you're kidding. I can get DPS in 5 seconds. Like, I don't know what he's talking about, but yeah, see, I told him that too on the Discord. I said, you nerfing healers and tanks, now you're gonna get long queues. I had a 30-minute queue the other day. Hold on. Guild Hall.
Hey,
Also,
you don't
my
hear
chat
something
is
funny?
Really delayed. Is it just me? Go ahead.
I heard
and world chat and world chat.
I saw somebody in
Yes,
chat today recruiting super fun guild 6K plus.
Oh, and fun detected on Foggy.
I thought that was funny. Yeah, recruiting for guild must be 6K plus. Yeah, I bet you.
Yeah, well, that's how some people are. They're elitists like that. I saw that just for regular bosses now too. You got to be 6,000 or more to just get in a boss group. I was like, yeah, whatever. But you do got to get stronger peeps so we can do this higher end content.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't seem to be climbing very fast.
Yeah, you need to have good focus on what you want to do with your gear and where you want to go, and we'll help you. I mean, I'll run co-ops all day long for you. I'll carry you through, even if you die. If they say, hey, kick this person. I did the other day for Aaron. They kept trying to kick Aaron. They actually tried to kick Unforgiven the other day too, and I just canceled. I said no. I just kept saying no, so they couldn't kick the person the whole entire time, and I got them all the way through. So there you go. It's because they're missing their blocks, they're missing their dodges, and all of that stuff. It takes a lot to master that, and I miss a bunch of mine too. So. Ooh, 3% damage boost. Ah, there he is. We got the man. Oh, now we got a chance. Oh, and the man just aggroed the boss.
Conquest is taken.
Reset. Everybody down the stairs.
Most people come in and say, no, Conquest comes in swinging.
Right? He's like, this guy's going down.
He's like, I got this.
That was funny. All right. Way to be enthusiastic, though. I like it. I like the enthusiasm.
Right? I like the energy.
Yeah. All right. Try that again. All right, just let us know when you're ready.
All right, looks like everybody's here. Go.
Guardians. I gotta go in kind of healing mode right now because a lot of people don't miss the mechanics, so I'll have to make up for that with my heals. And this guy starts to like completely pound the group here in a minute. He's jumping, jump. Oh, only me and TM jumped. All right, come on guys, get it down, get it going. Oops, but I did miss the fireball. Dodge. There you go. All right, remember, block, jump, dodge. Coming up soon. He's going to do all three in a row. Oh, time to make it rain. All right, I'll do it here in a second. I'm pressing a whole bunch of buttons so I can kill this boss first. Can't dodge that one. You're going to take that hit no matter what. In this mode, I never run out of mana, but I got crazy mana regen. But in my other mode, I'm just burning so much DPS so quickly that I can't even keep up with it. You got some remedies. Now's a good time. Use those suckers, boost your damage. Uh-oh, dodged too early. Too early on that dodge. My bad. Oh, remember, don't stand in the red stuff. Don't stand in the red stuff, party people. Make my job harder. Trying to rotate my stuff. Dodge. So you have about 8 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes to kill this boss. And if you don't, you're screwed. Because he's going to enrage and then he's going to pound the ground and you're going to die. Like that. Seven seconds until I can do my thing. Whenever he's in the air, you guys should be in the air. Just remember that. You see him jump up in the air, you get in the air. remedy. Perfect timing too, right when I started my major skill rotations there. We're at 4 minutes, so we're halfway into potential enraging the boss, and we're at 32%, so we're actually doing really good. Again, even if the people who are not here, we're farming stuff for them too. You don't have to be present to get loot. You just have to participate in the raids themselves. So say you raided in the past, and you didn't get your drop. Even in the future, we will still farm for that drop. Because you help somebody else get their drop, only fair that we help you get yours. Oh, that's a jump. Man, I can only imagine if I had my first full healing set right now, everybody. 30% more healing than the healing I'm already doing. It'd be nuts. Kind of watching Conquest in the other group. Ash is doing just fine. Don't have to worry about Ash. He's got this. All right, more remedies, everybody. If you got it, we got 2 minutes to make it happen. Get them jumps in. Here we go. Let's do it. Dodge. Minute. Oh, I think we got this. Get him.
There it is.
Style question.
Nice. Yes.
Does that deadly marker actually do any good?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Deadly marker is one of the best things on the bow. All right. Awesome, everybody. With a minute to spare. Let's reset and do it again. All right, so when we're in the zone, everybody, we need to stay in the zone. Right there. Yeah, deadly markers are great, great function because it boosts everybody in the chat, or everybody in the group. 1,000 kiss cats for the chat is what I was trying to say there.
I can always tell when people are using deadly marker because the cooldown on my Da Vinci's Courage is up before the buff is gone.
So yeah, you guys crush those retweets. We need one more awesome person in the chat to go out there, click that link, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Get it going on. All right, let's do this. All right, quick, get your positions, everybody. I'll get the markers on so I know where all my peeps are, in case I need to heal whoever. Okay, don't attack until. Oh, okay. Well, wait for the tank to say it's good to go time.
All right, go.
Guardians. Yeah, perfect timing. It just came up. Oh, Kismet grabbing a little aggro there. I think you're just trying to shoot a fireball at me. Oh, you know, I learned something on that mirror one, the Twisted Tragedy one, that my range is so far that I can just stand out of the range of the mob's AoE. So I totally easy moded last time. I was running in a pug and I just stood way out, didn't have to dodge, didn't have to do anything, just stand out there in the middle of nowhere. Makes it really easy when you're doing the circle, so I can stand way out there, do the circle by myself without taking a lot of damage, and then just bring the circle in when it needs to come in. Pretty cool. Actually, I could just control click on the boss. There we go. Ah. Block. Watching my skill rotations. Let's see what happens when I hit G. Oh, it just puts it right on Conquest. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but alright, fine. Oh, they changed the way that mob lock works, because you can control click on a mob, and normally it would put like my heel at the floor, but now I just hit it and it boom puts it at the feet of TM over there. That's cool. All I gotta do is have you selected and then control click the boss to have the boss locked. That change I like. That's nice. All I gotta do is just click one person, and then when that comes back up, boom, I just put it right back on them. Yeah, that's cool. I can just center it around the tank. That's cool. I like that. You guys don't know how to lock onto the boss. You control click, and then all your ground targeting stuff will happen on the boss usually. I think if it's an attack, it goes on the boss, and if it's a self-heal, it'll go at your feet. Or the foot of the person you selected. That's cool. That makes this way easier. I don't have to sit and ground target all the time. Though I should be watching his mechanics. I'm watching how the thing is working. There we go. Watching my mechanics over here. Alright, speed it up. Oops, I put it on Conquest. He was the last one I selected. So then I can do it just like a skill rotation without having to actually click the ground target. Much easier. I like it better around the boss than I do like around the player. I wonder if I could unselect the player. I'll wait till it goes off first, and then hit G, and it goes. Oh, it goes around me. Oh, that sucks. I tried to deselect you to see if it would go around the boss, and then it just automatically selected me. Oh well, work on it later. I think there's a preference that allows me to change that. This boss is just nothing but a DPS race. Keep your DPS going. Better not to even try to fly, just to let yourself fall back down. Just rotate, 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 baby. Keep that rotate popping. Again, I can't talk them through every single thing. They gotta master the ability to block and dodge and all that stuff on their own. But I can't do it, talk them through it the whole time. You're gonna have to pay attention. It's really hard because you're down here working all your stuff. He's about to jump, so you gotta jump right there. Jay jumped. Jay had a doubt. I didn't get that one in because I was trying to heal. Sometimes you got to prioritize the mechanics, whether you're going to do the mechanics or whether you're going to save someone's life instead. I opted for the first one. Lock. Oh, I went whisk. I kept him going for most of the time. Oh, move back. Shields on everybody. I think we got this one too. Still 1 minute left. Dude's at 5%. That's looking good. I like this thing where I could just put it on the tank though. Again, this character has such awesome range that I don't have to worry about running up on people anymore, because I've been working on that big time too. Because running after people sucks, because they always get on the opposite side of me and then they run further away, and I can't get them. Rage that,
Let's go!
Oh, I actually got a drop. Miracles happen. All right, again. Let's go. Come on, let's grind for this great sword. By the way, I finally chose what I wanted for my little box I got from the world boss.
Oh, yeah?
This world boss. Yeah, I got the sword, and then I said, you know what? I'm just going to get the sword and see what trait I get on it. And the trait was actually worth more than the sword was. So I sold it
nice.
for like 1,600 or something like that. Let me go look in the auction. How much was it? It was, yeah,
You get like heavy attack
1687.
chance or something.
Max health is what I got.
Oh,
But,
wow.
yeah, there was one that was even better. That was like 3,000. That was nuts. And that was just my first drop from one of those pity chests out in the open world. Now we got 4 minutes on buffs, so I'm gonna throw down another food thing on the entrance here for everybody. Again, I got so many of these, I'm gonna try to burn them up for good purposes here. Boom, right there. Free up all my other buffs. And fritters. That's not really my fritters, but that's what I call that one. My self-heal and my, well, actually healing other people, health regen, and then my
All right, no attacking conquest.
max mana. No, where's my other one? Oh, I gotta make more. That's max mana, mana regen. All right, well, good enough. All right. I gotta turn away, otherwise sometimes it actually kills the attacks the boss. Oh, I'm putting the raid targets on. Isn't it a bug? It's a feature. All right, don't forget to do your guardians after the tank says go.
Go for it.
And guardian. Right on the boss until my thing goes away. There we go. So my guardian goes away. I think it's better just to put the thing down in the center. This way everybody's getting heals. I would like to put it at the base of the boss, but I bet there's a preference for that. That does that. For sure. I'm healing peeps that are not even in my same group, everybody. I'm straight healing Conquest. I can heal the other groups, but only directly. Waiting for them to get stability on the boss location there. And see, this is why I have so much mana regen, everybody. It's because I can basically do infinite heals. Infinite heals, and infinite heals are awesome. You can see I keep my heals for the right moment at the right time. When he does that slam, that's the time to do AoE in the center. And just in general, just keep that ground targeting going so the people in the center feel secure, so they're not worried about dying. Oh, lost Foggy. Poor Foggy got kicked. Always sucks. He's still not dead though. Let's see how I'm healing Foggy. Still not dead, he's still in. He got DC'd big time. Can't stop the battle because somebody gets DC'd. I already committed to it now. Oh, lost Whisk there. Whoa, look at that lag. Holy mackerel. Wow, I'm actually doing really good skill rotations. My mana's burning down. That's pretty rare. I better hit my little mana thing just in case. Oh, it's going to be a close one. Step it up. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah. Really close. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, we almost died. Oh, that was so close. That's as close as you can get right there. 1 pound in the ground would have been toast. All right, we're out again. Let's keep going. We got the momentum. Poor Foggy. I kept you alive most of the time there, Foggy.
Yeah, my internet's being buggy, being weird right now.
Don't forget to click the thing, everybody. Get your mana back. There we go. Set up again. All right. Tells you Foggy's doing some good damage in there. Because that was about a 5% difference. Good job, everybody. Good job. Let's keep going. Team's rocking it, everybody. We're doing it with like, let's see, 6, 7, 8 people right now. Or we couldn't even do it with 12 when we tried this boss originally. But I've been working on my DPS. Everybody's been working on their gear, getting their gear up and whatnot. You could be joining us right now, try to get your own gear in the guild bosses. Really want to try to get the next one up as well. We're just struggling on this one, so we're not going to try the other one. Alright, hold on a second. How's our buffs looking? Looking good.
Food buffs are good.
On. Okay, just let us know when you're ready.
Go.
Don't forget your things and make sure you're close enough within 10 meters so that your morph is actually having an effect. Lock. I go until my morph runs out and then I move out. Alright, moving out. I'll spread out just a little bit for me, Wiz, so we don't get double fireballed. Just a little bit left. There you go. Stand in that circle. There you go. Stand right there and try to do the mechanics, everybody. Just stand in the circles. Just enough. Jump. There we go. Again, when you see him about to jump, or if he's in the air, get going off. Dodge. Faster, faster, faster. Come on, Kismet. You got this. Faster. More heals. More DPS. More potions. I should have made more. Up. Darn it. Didn't see it coming. Not see it coming. I should have made more remedies. Ah. Missed it. Missed it. We got Chief in here. Oh, it's on now. Let's go. I spelled his name wrong. Me and my terrible lack of sleet-induced dyslexia.
That's weird. I didn't even see him log on.
He logged on earlier. When we were trying to get it, when we just like when we kill that this last time. At the 5% mark.
Oh, there we go. 65k times 2.
Oh, nice. Crossing that 100k mark. Nice. I'm gonna get there one day. I'm gonna be there. Yeah, I found those daggers that said Destiny's Binders, so you know I gotta try those. Don't need to move around so much with. Just stand still, shoot the thing. Stand still so I can heal you when I need to. Except for don't stand in the fire, obviously. You know what to do. Whoa. Cool thing about this character too, since he has such a far range, is the fact that I don't have to chase mobs. So this mob bounces all over the place. Oh well. He can bounce from here to there and all over the place, and I'll be fine. The only tricky thing is doing the ground heals, because they're a little awkward. I actually preferred it before, where it actually targeted the boss and put it at the feet of the boss. Because then everybody standing by the feet of the boss is getting healed. See how I'm kind of manually doing it there? As well. Trying to get my mechanics in too. Trying to get them in. It's hard to like really center that thing and then also be weary of my skill rotations. You just want to stand still and shoot and dodge the mechanics. That's really all you need to do. Block. Okay, remember, he did the block. And we're going to have a jump here at some point, I think it's next. Yep, jump. Jump, jump. Ah, there you go. I saw you all do it. Nice job. Then fireball. Then dodge roll. Nice. Oh, I was watching. Man, I was zoned in there, bro. I was totally zoned in on my rotations. Gotta pay attention. He's gonna jump. Get ready, jump. Oh, good, good. Fireball. He's gonna do dodge. Get ready, dodge. Nice. That's the one that really messes you up, is the triple one that he does. He'll do it before he does this, and then he does the pounding thing, which you can't dodge. Not even worth trying to dodge it. But the other thing you can, those other three mechanics, you can get out of those. Get ready for the jump. Oh my gosh, that one was really good. Wow, all right, nice job, everybody. Reset again. Come on, let's just keep grinding until we run out. Nice. You see how good that one, everybody? Let's see some GGs for my crew in the chat, everybody. Man, they didn't even get close to enrage on that one. Dude got smoked. We're just going to keep grinding this guy. Because, again, this is the highest level boss that we can do, and this sword is awesome. We're trying to get that for our crew. Now, of course, we're also trying, we always try a couple times with the staff to try to get the staff as well. And then if we run out of people who need this boss, we'll just go back to doing Diagon. We also need to do Leviathan for some peeps as well. But really, we want to try to work on when we can do the highest end boss, that's the boss we want to do. And then other days when we can't do it, say people got their IRL stuff they got to do or whatnot, then we'll go from there. Big top.
Got a feast up.
And we got to re-up our buffs. So I was about to say that. Re-up the buffs. Next mana regen. Healing received. I need my other stuff that allows me to do more healing to other people. And then I already got that. Don't need my boss damage, my critters. I ain't saving these for a rainy day, everybody. I'm saving them for right now. Only bonus weapon mastery. Let's go. Now's when you need them. What we call a jump ready check. This comes from Star Wars: The Old Republic, who actually doesn't have a ready check.
And go.
Got no remedies. Now's the time to throw them. Right now in the beginning. Should have made more of them remedies before I did raid night, but we're already doing it now, so just kills the boss time. Get ready to jump, jump. Ooh, yeah, sorry, a little late on that one. Fireball. Dodge. Ooh, man, even I was late. Even I was late on that dodge. I pressed totally all the wrong buttons on that. Was too late. Block. Alright, let's get it down, everybody. Get it down. We're gonna block. Then the next thing you're gonna do is the fire pound. You can't dodge it. Nothing you can do about it. Just take it. And jumps. Did we get the retweets? Oh, we did! Look at you guys crushing it. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with some love right there. Some kids caps. You know what? I'm gonna give you some extra kids caps for being awesome. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, everybody. Thanks for chilling out. We are having a good time doing raid night. Raid night is the best night, everybody. When we all work together as a team for the benefit of everybody to get their loot. Right now, we're grinding the best boss we can do, or the highest level boss we can do right now. We're going to try to get some more peeps over 5K, maybe even 6K. Then we're going to take on them werewolves and we're going to wipe them suckers out. And that's what we're going to do. Jump! Oh man, I was super late on that one. Talking to the chat. Dodge. In case you're looking at your skill rotations and not at the moss, I'll help you guys out a little bit on this one. I'm trying to kill them a little faster. Block. And a pound. Don't worry about it. Nothing you can do. Keep your rotations going. There we go. Block. And the next thing he's going to do is just jump. So get ready for it. Remember, wait till he gets in the air. Now jump. There you go. Then block. And dodge. Good try, everybody. See, I have a really nice machine and a really nice, or a decently nice machine and a decently nice internet. But I can probably see it faster than most peeps because of that. And I do what I can. Both my heals are on cooldown. Do his triple threat thing here again. Or is he on the pounding stage? Find out. Jumping. Get ready. Good try. You're gonna do a dodge. Get ready. Dodge. Yeah, he has 2 stages. He does all that stuff, and then he pounds the ground in fire, and then the second time he'll shoot the fireballs, then he'll jump, and then he'll do a dodge. He has the 2 different stages that you have to watch for. Like this one's going to be a fireball. Okay, now he's going to pound the ground. Nothing you can do. And then do his jump here in a minute. Fireball first, actually. Now it's jumping. Fireballs. Dodge roll. Yeah, all you gotta do is learn the thing. Hey, what's up, heroes? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Right now, pressing a whole lot of buttons. Trying to keep this going. I'm the healer for the whole group. Blocking. And healing. Gonna pound. Jump. Jump that. I don't bother putting the ground targets down until he stops running. And heals. Ah, need to see that coming. That didn't come from the same position as him. That's weird. But once we get in the zone, everybody, I try to keep everybody in the zone, and we just go after the highest end mob that we can. We tried the werewolf. We actually did fairly good last time. Fairly good. And dodge roll. Could have sworn I got that dodge roll in, but whatever. Whatevs. And then I just keep healing my melees in there and trying to help all my team with mechanics. Again, rocking the staff and wand right now, though I do use the bow as well for really primary healing. Oh, and here comes that whammy. Again, I just do this and then direct heal the other group, because again, we're doing a vanguard, so we're in a raid. And the person who takes the most damage in the other group, I just heal them. He's also a healer as well. Whoa, double pound. Whoa, okay. That was a little early for another pound there. A little early for it. That's a picture-perfect run right there.
Smoked him.
Yeah. I don't know how many more we got, but how many ever we got, we're going to keep going.
That was the last one.
Yeah, no swords.
Aww. But hey, everybody, don't forget to check. Yeah, don't forget to check. Maybe it might be something that help you with your traits. So again, take a moment to go into the item chest, and if you got a drop, make sure, if you don't need it, put it into the guild thing. There's an Imperial Seeker thing in there. Somebody might need that. You never know. Could use it just for running your traits, everybody. That's the important thing. Hit up TM if you need anything. Give the guild. Give the guild, give the guild. What else we got? Holy mackerel. Wow, that was a lot of drops for one round. Holy moly, look at them all in there. Look at them all. Wow. I'll click all the things so I don't have the little red thing. So basically what that is, everybody, that's guild rating we just did. Oh, MD Story coming with a 9 months of sub love, getting a brand new sub badge as well. Thank you very much, MD Story. Appreciate that love. Let's show some love in the chat for the peeps to keep this stream going, everybody. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, man. I love doing rating with the team, everybody. Raid night is best night, I think. Love hanging out with the team. They rose to the challenge, everybody. We had some peeps come in a little late there, but they did make a huge difference on getting things going on. Oh, did I send that one in? Yes, I did. Just looking for my name and clicking off everybody else's name. Oh, this one. Most of the time, I don't even look at it. If I put it in the guild first, and then, you know, if it's something I want, I might get back later. But I always give my team the option to get it first. Because my character is doing pretty well. I'm at 5,847, everybody. Considering I have bought 0 things off the auction hall, that is exceptionally good. I'm old school, hardcore. No auction hall, no buying stuff off the auction hall, playing it like I used to play Lineage back in the day over 20 years ago, where you go out and you grind that loot, bro. You grind it hard. You go out there and you get it done, and just been having the greatest time. Absolutely loving it, playing it in that old school style. Now remember, just because I do it doesn't mean you got to do it. You go do what you think is right. For me, I just been having the greatest time doing that as well. Let's see what we got in here. We got some melee evasion in there. Okay. What else we got? Some hit chance. More hit chance. What do I need? I need some buff duration, man. I wish there was some buff duration in here. Let's see if there's any buff duration. Man, I just cannot get any buff duration on weapons. So what you do is you just roll over it and you compare it to your gear. See, there's debuff duration. That doesn't help me. I need buff duration on that one, but I need debuff duration on my weapon. And they're kind of hard to find. And again, just roll over it. Say, okay, do I need that? Does it have health regen, ranged evasion? Magic endurance, of course, already maxed out, so I don't need that. Every chance, mana cost, efficiency. Ugh, just need buff duration. Struggling on that buff duration. Debuff duration. Nope. Great Sword of Punishing. Symbol of Nature's Advance. So that's a cool sounding one. Buff duration. Oh, hold on. Oh, TM, there's one in there. Hammer Forged Sword. It's got buff duration on it. It was originally from Jay, 20 days and 23 hours ago. Or no, that's how much time it has left. 20 days, 23 hours. Buff duration. On a weapon, sword and shield. Oh, and there's another one right below it too. 2 Hammer Forged Swords. If I could get those, if no one else wants them. And see what he's doing. He's going to send it to me. And then I'm going to take him. I'm going to put some blessing in there. Ah, debuff duration. This is why we do this, everybody, to make everyone stronger. Oh, there's
Prophet. You talking about the Imperial Seeker's tunic?
Yeah, this one right here too. Hey, Whis, don't forget to go in there and do your claim stuff. You got a deep Draconic Garnet in there that I could definitely use, unless you need it, with that mana regen on it. I can take my mana regen off my other stuff. Don't forget to go in there and do your distributions.
Prophet, you want magic or ranged endurance?
Mana regen again there. But on the wrong thing. Man, no buff durations on those weapons. Just roll over it, see if it's got anything you need. Cooldown speed, mana regen. That mana regen, I'd be styling. Nope.
There you go. TM, you can give that to Kismet.
Deep Draconic Garnet with mana regen.
Mana regen? Okay.
Thank you. Okay, so now what you do is, again, the guild collects the stuff, and then you take it and you add it into your gear, right? So I got 3 items that I can use with my traits. So I go into my traits here, and I got buff duration. Now, this buff duration ain't getting anywhere, and I have 3,000 buff duration. So I'm just going to say screw it and burn a bunch of blessing, everybody. It's about to just burn an insane amount right now. Let's go. Boom. So I just burned about 2,000 buff duration because this is not going fast enough. So look at that. Another one. I can burn that 1,600. And now it takes me to 3,000. You're not really supposed to do that. You really wanted to wait until you had a purple, an epic, because then it would have only taken 900. But it doesn't matter. If I got 3,000 blessing, everybody, and I've already got the other 2 done, you're not saving that blessing for a rainy day. You want to use it now, man. If you need cash now, that's when you need it. When you need traits now, that's when you need it. Burn that sucker up, man. I burned it up. Now I got 2 more into buff duration. Now it's 4.5%. So pretty awesome. I only need 1 more buff duration. If I got it on a tier 2 weapon, boom, that would be done. But even on an epic, I'm definitely going to get more of the weapons, the blues I can put in there. And then when that hits like 1,600 again, or really 1,400, when it hits 1,400 again, I'll just use the rest of it, even on a blue. Put it right in there. Again, it doesn't help me if it just sits in there, right? It's kind of like cash on your account. I got 117 million, but if I don't spend it on anything, it didn't do me any good. That's the most important thing. Use it on something. The same thing on my necklace here. Now, this is the same exact item with the same exact trait that I need. So this is a 100% chance. You don't even need blessing on this one. That's going straight in there. Boom. And I just made my character stronger. Very cool. And again, this is what I want my team to do. Same thing. Look through each and everything in the guild. And Prophet just got a bunch of stuff. Again, everybody should be going in, looking at every single one of these items, and putting them in there. All right, Ash and Prophet, you got a couple in there you need to put in. Conquest went offline, so there's nothing we can do there. Oh, I got one I got to put in. Right there. Whist, you got some more. Ash, you got some more. Prophet, more. Foggy, you got one in there too. Crap. Keep them for yourself or put them in the thing. Either way. Oh, what's this chain all about?
Stuff at the very bottom of the list. The timers were actually, I think, running out.
Oh, I see.
I'm just trying to clean up.
Yeah, maybe it'll help me get my my thing. I mean, I have tried this transmutating so many times. It's such a heartbreaker every time. I burn up all that massive amount of loot, and then it gives me like Pants of the Resistance, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it sucks. But then again, I have terrible RNG, everybody. But the thing is I have terrible RNG for a really long time, and then I get like a miracle drop. Because it's like you got to take the hits first. You got to, pay your dues for a while, and then after you pay your dues, well, bam, there you go. Now you can do the thing. Don't forget to collect your rewards, everybody. And if your treasure chest comes open, don't forget to grab that, because that only stays up there for 24 hours. So, don't forget to donate to the guild as well. We could definitely use a bunch of pure gold to keep our weapon mastering constantly going. We also got the Solient going right now, and also fishing and cooking. So take good advantage of all those buffs, everybody. Especially if you're doing fishing for the current event that's going on. If you don't know the current event, everybody, if you just came in late to the event, you're collecting those fortune stones, and you don't do anything with them. You just keep them in your inventory. For every bit of Solient that you spend at vendors or upgrading your gear or whatever you're doing, it's tallying that up, and then it's going to give you more of those by the time the event is over, kind of toward the end of it. And then depending on how many of those you have, is your chance at getting whatever it is. But, the highest in is like 12,000, everybody. So, again, if you spend like 500,000 Solient, you'll have a shot at that top end stuff. But if you don't spend 500,000 Solient, well, then you're in trouble. But I'm just going to, whatever happens, happens kind of thing. That's what I'm gonna do. Whatever happens, happens, and well. Okay, now we got our raids done, everybody. Now, anybody who's been having trouble getting into queues, because I know queues have been super slow, Kismet's here to help you out. So if you guys want to do some 3 stars, whatever it is you guys want to do, I'm willing to help you out. So I'm going to go ahead and start a party. Try to sneak in some 3 stars right there. I'm going to take a quick AFK to find out why it's 500 degrees in here. I'll be right back.
Squirrel!
I'm back, everybody. Stupid AC keeps going in and out. Yes, not going to do a guild photo. I'm going to wait till everybody's on. We get more people on. We're going to do the guild photo. I talked about that earlier. All right, anybody else? 3 stars? Anybody else need some help with 3 stars? Going once, going twice. All right, here we go. I'm going to do some randoms, too, since we only have 4 peeps. So you guys get your bonus. Your bonus. Look at that. Boom. Instant queue. Here we go. Instant queue, baby. I got to go in full heal mode, too. Please be the mirrors. Ah, of course, it's this one. You just knew
It's always Swiss Laboratory.
You just knew it was. All right, run left. Here we go. Here's our tank. Foggy's on tank mode. Here we go. All right, stand in the heels. I hate this one. This guy is so rough on a healer. We got Arbiter in the back there, Ash. Look out. I'm gonna get AoE by that Arbiter. Comes the bad stuff. Big heal in the center. And in the center if you can. Ow, ow. Oh, man, my healing just went up. I can sense my healing just went up. Nice. I added them traits. Sweet. Man, I just added some of those traits for buff duration. So my buff duration, my buffs on other people went up. I can sense it. All right. Oh, I don't have the ability to put the tank thing on him. All right, here we go. You'd be surprised how much it helps when you just, if you put just the tank thing on the tank. Wow, I'm all over the place. See that? Bad lag going on. Ah, well, somebody died. Oh, Foggy. Lag alert, bro. Foggy, you don't want to fight him right up against that thing because you're line of sighting the aggro. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, I was lagging out all over the place. Lagging, I was like, roop, 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 roop. That sucks, bro. That sucks big time. Running through. The people with their kangaroos. Boing, 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 boing. Try to get in the middle so they aggro on everybody else. Now this thing I do for the team, everybody, is I queue even though I don't have any tokens and I can't get any rewards. That's okay, everybody. My job is to help my team. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. Boss is annoying, constantly interrupting all my skills. Now, I prefer to be doing some 4 stars with my crew, but we're still waiting on one person to get to that 5K. When they get to that 5K, then they can go into the 4 stars with us. We have 5 out of 6, so we need one more person to make it happen, Captain.
Tiger.
I have a massive amount of stamina, everybody. So this is like no problem. That's one of the things I've been working on this character. This guy is so incredibly difficult because if you have even the slightest lag, you're not going to get these dodge rolls in. Alright, let's not forget the mechanics, everybody. Here we go. Alright, yeah, I got my dodge in for once. Four. Oh, nice job, nice job. Ran out of the heals. Should have blocked that when he does that. Even if the circle isn't you, you gotta block it so it breaks the memory thing. Yeah, he's going into dot mode. Already lost the dude. He ran out of the heal. I don't know what to tell you. Get ready to block. Get ready to block. Oh, you already did it. Nice. There you go. Dodge. All right. Actually, pretty solid, everybody. Pretty solid. Keep it going. Such a lag. Kill me.
No,
Oh, you guys.
wasn't.
Sucked. Jay tried to get it done. Jay, Foggy, and Spicy. Rip-a-rooney. Getting there as fast as you can. Wait for 2,500 to 4K. Look at you go, Prophet. Nice. Yeah, very nice, bro. That's really good. Oh, I gotta get away from the door. I'll try to get it done. That sucks, bro. You see me slamming the button, and I was just like holding in the air a little too long, and then I was on the ground. It sucked. There was like a little delay there. Yeah, it's pretty harsh there, Ash. I usually try to double stack the heal, but I couldn't. I lagged for a half second there. I was trying to get on the ground so I could double heal through that debuff. All right, the Clutch Master himself is going to solo this boss. Let's see what happens. The Clutch Master's got it. I get my buffs back off. Speaking of things I need to do. Bonus damage. Max mana, mana regen, I guess, since I have that. And then one of these. And then soul and weapon bonus. He's soloing that boss right now. That's impressive, everybody. That's really impressive. That's hard. That's very hard. Especially because you get stunned a lot. Uh-oh, uh-oh. See how he does. You get stunned a lot in this one for sure. Hey, I can't get anything because I don't have any tokens. I like this Ember Firebird one though. Pretty cool. Alright, just drop group everybody and then we'll remake another group. Alright, let's help you guys with some more Qs here. Thank you, Clutch Master Jay. Appreciate you helping out there. Here we go again. The interesting thing is I can actually get drops from that. Even though I don't have any tokens, I can still get the crystals and stuff like that. So still worth running. Also, it counts towards your weekly, even if you don't get the loot. It's how many times you run the dungeon, not if you got any drops. So when you go in, wherever it is, defeat random party macking boss right here. So this one, you can just kill the boss and you don't have to get the drops and you still get credit towards your weekly, which I just discovered this week. So that's pretty cool. So when you help other people out, GG's, you're all good. And whoever jumps in this party is going to be the luckiest people ever, everybody. Whoever those DPS are, they're going to be crazy lucky because these are some of my strongest members right here, everybody. Each of these peeps right here, they got 5, 6K and beyond CP, which is nuts. I mean, together we probably have, you know, 25,000 CP, which is nuts. Yeah, Foggy's at 5,000. Jay's 6,300. Ash is at 6,300 roughly. And then I'm at 5845. Actually, I think mine went up. I'm at 5875 right now. 5875. Let me update mine while I'm thinking about it. So whoever those lucky DPS are. Whoa, 6,700. Holy mackerel. How do you get that high? I didn't even hear of somebody going that high. That's nuts. Gosh, you must have all 80 runes and maxed out all your stuff. Holy moly. I mean, I can't even think of what else I could do to do it. Is it your mastery that's so high that it's causing that? Speaking of mastery. Ah, there it is. Yeah, 173. Damn. Damn. I thought I was finally doing good. I was trying to just catch up to TM. I'm at 145 on my one. Pretty decent. Oh, here's the luckiest 2 DPSs in this game right now who get to join us. Because if we can't get it done...
Again.
If we can't get it done, Jay just finish it off for us. All right, and away we go. Here we go. Hey, Foggy, see that one you just hit right here? This one right here?
That one
Grab this.
that's throwing the spear?
Yeah, the spy out here. Pull him over there.
I can't. Apparently, I don't understand this pull system. I'm targeting the spear guy, but no, I'm pulling somebody next to me.
Yeah, well, it happens. This is the guy that no one kills every single time, so I just shoot him first now. He's always the last one left, so now I just kill him. Alright, onward.
Hey,
Same
Tim,
thing.
that's skill damage resistance, not, yeah.
Same thing with those two. Drag them over here, Foggy. There you go. I get them grouped up. Alright, close enough. Let's do it. See? The last one alive. See, I have to block all these hits coming at me, too. And what I do is I run way over here as a healer, and I make him come over here and look for me. See? See them all coming after me? I run them over that way, out of the way. This way, when the boss comes up, you can see him.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna throw my heels on the ground, everybody, so wait for me to do that first before you run through the fire. Then I'm just gonna heal the heck out of Jay. Get in front of me, Jay. There we go, and then heels on the ground. Go, Jay, go, you got this. Well, that was a wild heal. Just healed the air. Just like totally healed in the wrong direction. You see that, chat? You see it just heal up over that way?
How about the air to be healed? You get that to register.
I don't know, it just totally decided to just heal. I had a chance at least of hitting somebody. Missed everybody, it was awesome. Oh, Mighty Warforge on right now, look out. Get wrecked, bro. Alright, work the thing. My new favorite thing is to jump down and take the fire out. It's really fun. Oh. Or I'll get knocked down when I try to come back up. I'm back. That was an awkward moment. I came back right when the thing came back up. Ready for the thing. We got a dodge roll. Or he's just dead. How about that? Better. Easy. You guys need more? Let me know. For another party invite in there.
Yeah, I need some more.
You good, Jay? All right. All right, just me and you, Foggy. Let's do it.
Alright.
I got you. I started without any tokens. But if you got a healer and you got a tank, you got a party, everybody. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, it quit the party magic.
Yeah, because Ash just joined.
Yeah. All right, let me do it again. Let's go.
We'll still have a party.
Oh, he'll come. He says he's gonna come join anyway, just to help out. I appreciate it, Ash. Appreciate it, brother.
Ash. Nope.
Oh, an easy one too. So awesome.
You say that, and then we get killing the boss.
Well, we'll get the aggro pull off of you, bro. That's exactly what's gonna happen here. I can tell you already. Massive aggro pull.
Yeah, this is where I got chewed out for not keeping the aggro.
Tell them it's not your fault. Blame AGS for sucking at their job.
Yeah, but the problem was they weren't doing mechanics either, so... Or we didn't have a healer. That was healing.
Oh, well, that's frustrating too. I'm all about the heals. And I don't even have my 30% boost yet. I'm gonna get that 30% boost, whatever I gotta do. Whatever I gotta do, and if I have to go get it from the auction hall, and I will, but I don't want to. They're forcing me to. I don't want to have to do it. Don't make me do it. I'll wait for the heal. Yeah, look at that person already grabbed your aggro. Good DPS in this group. Holy mackerel, though. Well, this is going to be a quick one. Going to be a quick one if they do the mechanics. You'd think with people with this high DPS would know how to do the mechanics, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you would
No, they
think
just
that.
DPS through it.
Yeah, that was kind of the issue.
Yeah, I was in a group the other day doing this one, and there was definitely no tank. I mean, they had some spear peeps, but they thought they were tanks. Nope. Aggro all over the place, and they were just trying to DPS it through, and I was on my ult. And the healer only had one move. His move was to throw down the circle. Oh, where we going here? You go that way. All right. To throw down the healing circle, and that was it. He wasn't doing any other heals. It was pretty painful.
The last couple times, I had a healer, and I had a healer. Nothing else. He killed his healer and then died. For the first one to die. So.
Sometimes I forget I'm on my alt here, and or that I'm not on my alt, and I can just run through these things anymore. I don't need to. I don't have to actually dodge them anymore. Come on, Foggy, I got you. Not like this. That's what she says. I have the voice off, everybody. So they actually say stuff during the battle that actually helps you know the mechanic that's going to come up. But I turned it off because all the NPCs in the open world are absolutely annoying. That's when it's actually useful right there. But I don't bother turning it on. I've done this like 100 times. Alright, good luck holding aggro. The cool thing is I'm going to stand way back here and I don't have to do any of the dodging or whatnot. Come on, fuck. Get in there, Tink. You big old
Sorry,
bear.
my headset was gonna die.
No worries, bro. Yeah, I have such insane self-healing as well. See my self-heal? That's pretty epic. Next block. Moving in. Oh. I made it where I couldn't do the thing.
And lost aggro.
Bad at Foggy, I believe in you.
Oh no. I'm actually keeping aggro because it's just perfect enough to you guys are doing nothing damage, so you're not keep taking my aggro. As I say that.
As you said, then it happens. You're ready, we're gonna do the circle here in a second. Circle. Ooh, that was good, man. That was some good tanking. Fight people crapping your stuff. Nice. I'm out. Bam. You got more, Foggy? Needs more help? I'm all about it, man.
Yeah, I'm still have plenty of tokens to go, so.
Anybody else need help with some 3-star runs? Get you some loot. Get you some drops. maybe some of your set drops that you need. We're doing randoms too, so you're going to get your random box. More loyalty coins, you can make your gear. Alright, here we go. This is what I do, everybody. I help my team. I'm going to do this until he's all good, and then I'm going to take a break. Oh, got it again. Awesome. Yeah, 2 in a row. Rocking these. Get them loyalty coins. Not feeling well? Don't worry, it's Unforgiven. I assumed it was something like that. Don't worry about it, bro. Rest up, feel better, man. I don't know which one of these masters it was, so I'm just gonna pick one. Nope, wasn't that one. It was the right one. I picked the right one. It was just a random guess. I picked the right one. Come on up here, Ash. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in front of it. It was blending in with those other sneaky peeps. It burns up a bunch of my stamina, but I don't need that much stamina for this boss. I don't put a heal down until she said accept your fate. She'll say in a second, like right there. Zoli gonna get it. Good DPS in this group. I know all your secrets, everybody. I know if your DPS sucks. I know if you're doing the mechanics. I know all your dirty little secrets. As the healer, I'm watching your bars, and I can tell you when you didn't get your block and when you didn't do your dodge roll. I can tell it every time. Every single time I can tell it. Always one guy who just stands there and lets everybody else click the thing. Guess I'm just soloing this one. Gonna solo this one. Oh, there we go. Somebody coming at it. This guy again, not shooting, not doing the thing.
Alright, guys. We'll see you all later.
See this.
Have a good night, man. I still get crystals. Still get crystals from it, which I can use to upgrade my gear. Or upgrade some other gear. We'll see. Rock solid so far. Because my range is so epically long, everybody, I don't have to dodge this anymore. It's pretty awesome. As long as Foggy or whoever grabs the aggro can hold the aggro up front, I can just stay way back and not even have to do any of those mechanics. Pretty awesome. Or Ash is going to work the circle. A little too close. Got a little too close. I was trying to heal that guy. I got a little too close where I was... Ash got the circle instead of me. I couldn't see him because he was behind my thing. Foggy. In the tank. There we go. Nice. See my little thing there? I can re-up that. So basically that heals me through this damage. So I don't need anybody to be in there to help me with the damage. As long as I don't drop one of them green things on me, I'm fine. And then not only does it heal me, but it heals everybody else as well. You ready, Foggy? Circle. Oh, we got my boss up. Oh, I forgot to do him earlier today, too. Darn it, I was going to do him earlier today. I was too busy.
We can do it. We can do that.
Oh, I'm gonna set a timer. Hey, sir, set a timer for 20 minutes. Call boss. All right, you need more Foggy, or you want to take a break?
Yeah, we can take a break.
All right, we'll take a bit of a break. We'll come back. We'll do world boss. we'll go ahead and just create a party now while I'm thinking about it. All right, taking a break. We're going to come back. Wow, that was a very quick 3 hours. It's always fun time with the crew. All right, back in a bit, everybody. Holy mackerel. I went by like, well, bam, like that. Now, I'll run that as many times as Foggy needs to run it because Foggy, though, who's a tank, can run it. But the problem is you have unreliable healers. And then me as a healer, I have sometimes unreliable tanks. So if you have a reliable healer and a reliable tank, man, you could do those instances like nobody's business. And then if you have somebody like Ash or Jay who are just insane DPS, forget about it, bro. Forget about it. You're down, man. You're ready to rock every single time. Absolutely. So, again, the team just absolutely blowing it up. Yeah, Prophet, want to see that 5K soon, bro. Whatever you need help to get in that 5K, you let me know. I'll help you out, brother. We'll run a bunch of dungeons. We'll burn a bunch of tokens. We'll do whatever needs to be done. Okay, so again, good time to take a break. Let's go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys. So you have guys something fun to do while I'm taking a little break. I'm gonna walk up and down my hall for a bit, and then I shall be back. There we go. So feel free to de-scramble the words. If I see you guys working together in the chat, I'm gonna go ahead and shower you with a bunch of Kiz Caps. Use the Kiz Caps for a bunch of giveaways because a bunch of massive giveaways coming up on my birthday, June 23rd, in just a couple weeks. Again, also we have Satisfactory 1.1 dropping. We're going to do a mega playthrough, a local playthrough, which we're going to play totally different. Got a bunch of other ideas and techniques that I'm going to show you guys. And of course, a bunch of cool blueprints that we're going to make along the way in the different stages to help you get through the game in a local game as well. Plus, we got 7 Days to Die coming up. On the 13th, 14th, and 15th, the streamer weekend, the 2.0 storms brewing. They got weather systems. You got to progress through the different zones. All sorts of killer stuff, everybody. Of course, we're going to play with my crew. It's going to be super, super fun. We're going to try to set up the server. If we can't do the server, I'll do a local game until they get the server set up. And then we'll play again streamer weekend. And then we're going to open it up to everyone on the following what is it? No, we're going to do it to Saturday. So the following Saturday, yeah, whatever date that is. I got to look it up. What is that date? I don't have it. I don't have it here. But whatever that following date is, we'll reset the server on the next Saturday, and then everybody can come and join us as we play that 2.0 experimental version. So, gonna be very, very fun. And of course, then my birthday's coming up on the 23rd. And then on the 23rd, we're gonna play a brand new Fallout 4, playing Lucky Number 13 playthrough. And we are going to do the ultimate modded playthrough. So if you have some suggestions for mods and ideas like that, pop on over the Discord. There is a Fallout forum over there. Make sure you read the rules first and hit that green check mark so you can post. But you can go over there and you can post your ideas for cool mods that you think I should try in Fallout 4. So feel free to give it a go. All right, gonna go AFK and back in just a bit. Oh, I gotta start this first. Let me see if it's working. All right, and go. I'll wait for it just in case. Okay, there we go. It's working. All right, back in a bit. working together there. Mighty Warforged, Rotisserie G. I like to see it, everybody. I like to see you guys working, getting it going on. I see TM in there also helping out. Who else was in there helping out with them words? Bunch of peeps. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. We're going to get back to some Throne and Liberty. We're going to get it going here. Let's go ahead. All right, I'm back, everybody. We're going to do the World Balls. Heading over there now. Here we go. All right, World Bossaroonie. I'm just going to click up here. Manicus. Get it going. Right up here. Now, this is the boss I need. I need this boss. I need this boss to get me to drop that boots, man. Drop my darn boots already. You think you're not getting anything from the co-ops, everybody. You can't get stuff from these bosses, man. I can't seem to get diddly squat from these bosses, but I've been throwing down. I've been going heavy DPS to try to get this going on, so we'll see how it goes. Get over here and get on my throne. So appropriate, everybody. Reminds me of Lineage when I used to sit on the throne. Well, really, I'd stand on the throne in the castles when we'd siege the castles and take the castles over. And then I'd just sit at the throne. And then all my team would be lined up in front of me in a big, long row. And I'd be like, here's your cash. Here's your cash. Here's your cash. Here's your cash. It's cool because when you took over the castles, you get a bunch of loot. And then you give the loot, you distribute it to each person. I'd have to hand it to each and every person. It was awesome. Because I would divide it. I'd take all the cash, divide it by how many people were there, and then give everybody an equal share. It's awesome and very, very fun. Very much reminds me of Lineage back in the day. Also, the Basilisk there also reminds me of Lineage. There was an area right when you first started off. There was kind of a higher level area where they had Basilisks, and you could tame the Basilisk. So sometimes some jerks would go and they would tame the Basilisk. They'd bring it in where all the noobs are, and they'd let it go, and it would kill all the noobs in town. By the time the guards would hit it, it would already be dead. All right, we got anybody else who wants to come and join us? Who else we got on right now? We got Warforged. Warforged, get over here and get on to doing this boss. Get him in there. Let's go, Warforged. See if we get Whist in here, too. Let's go, you slackers. Get over here and get this boss going off. He might have went AFK. Just chilling in my throne. There we go. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he declined it. That's weird. Weird. But they're AFK, no doubt. AFK. Try to get him in. Well, alright, I'm gonna go World Boss. Alright, 10 seconds left. Now that I got that going, time to get my fish on. Right over here. All right, now we still got 5 minutes till this starts up. So what I try to do is get my event fish going on. And since I'm really close, now I can go anywhere, by the way, because now I've queued it up so I can travel anywhere in the world. It'll automatically put me in the instance. But just in case something goes wrong, I like to be nearby. And so this is a good time. You got 5 minutes to work some of your event stuff. So I come over here and do my event fish. while I'm waiting. A little loud. Not even looking, everybody. There we go. Seemed a little loud on that event fish. A little loud. And more fishing. Oh, I need to get in max DPS mode too. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Back to fishing. Make sure I was in max DPS mode for when I take on the boss. I guess I could get some boss food on. Yeah. What we got? I got a bunch of junk here. Turn on my construction damage, even though I really need wildkin damage. Get this fish first, maybe. Get that on. Health regen. Max mana, mana regen. And some Soliant. Oh, that's a contract tokens. That's totally the wrong one. Totally this one. Wasting my food. And again, just give you something to do while you're waiting, because it takes a while. It's like 5 minutes. And again, you could get a bunch of these event fishing done in the meantime. I'm going to have to do hundreds more of these. I may or may not do them on my alt. I don't think I will. I think it's just too much effort on the alt. On the main, this is literally hundreds of fish. Hundreds and hundreds of fish that have to be done. Stay busy. Oh, I should be using my food. Might as well. My fishing food. Give me a bonus to fishing. This also is your daily too, so you can get your daily done at the same time. And you might get some stuff for your lithograph too. Or for some stuff you need to cook up for doing these bosses. Time for maybe one more fish. We'll see. 10 seconds left. See what kind of fish we get. Oh yeah, I can do this in 6 seconds. Let's go. Ooh, just in time. Look at that. Got him right at the very end. That was perfect timing. Alright, time to get serious now. I run to the far side because they're going to take the gray guy and they're going to move him that way. And I just want to shoot the guy in the middle. That's all I'm going to do. Now, I'm not going to be healing, so everyone's kind of on their own for healing, which is kind of a bummer. But, you know, I got to do what I got to do to try to get a drop here. So I got to go all in on my droppy drops. You run into this thing? Oh, you can. I should just run in there and AoE him at the very start. The first thing I do is I channel him too. I should probably use a different guardian for this, but we'll try it. card am I using? All attack power increases by 3%, hit chance 100%, cooldown speed. Getting out of there. Lost my target. I'm not doing good on my skill rotations. I'm trying though. I'm trying. Oh, 19! Holy damn! Okay, I thought I wasn't doing that well, but I actually did pretty good. I got 19. Damn! Oh, okay, so this really did make a difference, everybody. This slothful cage in the very beginning really made a difference. Holy mackerel. Sweet. Ooh, I just learned something, everybody. I'm going to do that on all the world bosses. That's the best I've ever done on a boss, everybody. Best I've ever done. That's because I started with my 3 channeling skills. So I started with Slothful Cage, the Fireball Barrage, and then the Ray of Disaster. And then this one right here is Obliterating Swamp, which does damage on the ground as well. So I basically had three AoEs or 3 channeling skills going at the same time. And then I started the rest of my rotation. I probably could have done better. Wow, okay. But I still didn't get a drop, though, even though I got number 19 there. But I got this pity thing. Man, I need this Manicus equipment selection chest. I've only gotten one in 1,300 hours, everybody. Let's see if we get one. Nope. I knew that was coming. Disappointment abounds again. Such is the way it goes. Still worth a shot. All right, well, at least it was worth the shot, everybody. Worth the shot at getting it going on. All right. Anybody else need anything else? Okay. All right. You gotta see if anybody else needs anything else right now. Then we could probably, let's see. We don't have much time left for some token burning. Let's quick deposit that stuff. Let's see what we got here. Heavy attack chance. Heavy attack chance. Max health. Okay, all of those can be transmuted into there. We got some stuff, our fishing done, and then some other thing done. Oh, we got some more tokens. Oh, we could run some more dungeons. And then all this selection basket, always the apple. Oh, again, I should have probably done the scorpion tail again, but oh well. Oh well. Get in there, apples. What else? I think we're good, but we got some tokens so we could run a 3-star and actually get the rewards this time. All right, let's go. Just gonna do a rando group here. Get into full heal mode. All right, let's see what one I'm gonna have to heal some random pug group through. Survey says the hardest one in the game. Of course it is. All right, I'll give it a shot. Awkward. The Arbiter came out of nowhere. What the heck? Get up there. Jeez, look at this. Look at this crap. Okay, make it extremely difficult for me to heal you guys. Thank you. I hate that part of this. It's really obnoxious. This Itachi guy got bad gear. I know all your secrets. You got crappy gear. Kismet gonna know about it. Where's my tank? American. American! Come on, American, where you at? Are you in the back? Come on, tank. Let's go. Tank in the back of the group. I just select the ones with the low health, but I can't seem to. I select everyone but the one I want to select. Come on, party people. Let's go. Man, with these bugs in my face. They tried to kick the tank. Gotcha. Little bug. Makes it hard to work a group. It's hard to heal when a bug buzzing you in the face. All right. Oh, crap. Our tank has got... is a spear guy. He thinks he's a tank. All right, I got a good good group here. Let's see how they do. Oh God. Fuck. Hank went into it. Sorry, bro. All right, that was rough. Sorry, I was so focused I forgot I was even on stream, everybody. Hello, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see or hear me. Man, see how focused I was? Whew, that was some hard stuff there, everybody. Man, I wasn't even talking. I was so focused. Again, it was like the whole group wasn't doing the mechanics and too many people running in the circle. The tank should not be running into the circle. The tank should be tanking the boss. And so it threw me off when the tank ran in the circle, and then I was trying to run in the circle because I thought the tank was going to tank, but he ran into the circle, so I ran out of the circle, and then we got the circle. You don't really want to be, if you're the tank, don't run in the circle. Of course, if no one else is running in the circle, that's why you had to run in the circle, because the other people weren't doing the mechanics. And as the healer, everybody, I shouldn't have to be in there doing those mechanics. I should be doing my own thing. Look at this. I got an orc heart used for special dishes. Let's see what we get out of here. We got a fighting coin. All right, we'll take it. We also got a clam soup from doing our fishing over here. Let's go ahead and sell that off since I already have that one. Put some more of these things away in the bank. Over here. Deposit those. Okay. And then, of course, we got some more of our Trace of Chaos. That's a good thing to do right now while we're waiting for the reset. Really need to do some Nebula on this character, but we're going to do that on Monday. So we're going to kind of save that up. Oh, this is not where the vendor is. The vendor's on the other side. This is, said Nebula, and I ran to the Nebula vendor when I meant to run to this guy. Deedle-deedle-deedle-deedle-dee. Right here, the exchange merchant. Get these growth stones every day, everybody. Use these growth stones for sure. Now, of course, you eventually want to save these. And then also the chaos runes. Absolutely, everybody. Burn up the... those chaos runes are probably the most valuable thing in there. Absolutely. And they're random. But hey, I mean, I've played the game for 1,300 hours, everybody. And this is the most chaos runes I've ever gotten. And I just got them recently. Stun resistance, melee defense, and collision resistance. So you can basically fill up all of your... chaos runes pretty quickly. Now again, this is based on what the item is. So if I get a bow, you can see that it limited the amount to just the ones that are for weapons. And then you can see the ones that are limited for accessories. For belts, I've got none. For this. So you still, not only do you got to get those, but then you have to get all the other ones as well. Crimson Doomblade. Ooh, look at that cool thing. I bet that's worth a penny or two. Let's go check out the Doom Blade in the auction hall. I'm not going to use it for mine. Doom Blade. Oop, I think it's one word. Blade. Crimson Doom Blade. Actually, not worth that much. Actually, worth about 100. So, really not that much. Oh, I sold some stuff. Oh, look at this. Made some more Lucent there. Again, I just randomly sell stuff, but I probably made over 20,000 Lucent since the update came out, the Talandre. But I have sold nothing before that because I didn't use the auction hall at all. Not even to sell stuff. Which is crazy if you think about it. Crazy. So yeah, so apparently there is no lithoing the Doom Blade. And the way you can tell is you can look in the list here. Oh, that's a lithograph book. But I can't litho it, and I can't put it in there. So that's a perfect one to go in the lithograph book. You're like, no, Kismet. Too late. Too late. Already in there. Already got the rewards for it. It's out of there. I don't care, everybody. It's not that critical for me. Oh, look at this. We got some more tokens that we can go burn. We're at 13K right now. kind of waiting for the reset so I can. It's the board. I haven't looked at the board in forever. It's actually not an active board. Yeah, kind of waiting for the reset so I can do a bunch more stuff and contracts and whatnot. Say get around 20k tokens, and then go burn that. Same thing with my alt as well. I don't think my alt has anything else to do as well. And how long until the reset? Let's see. We've got 2.5 hours. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 2 hours and 25 minutes called reset. All right, that'll remind me. But we can do other things while we're waiting on the reset on this character. And again, I think I've done all the things I can do. We've done that. Let's go and see if there's any more donations that we can do. Yes, we can. Any contracts that are going on? The Harvest Festival right now. Ooh, look, we're going to get a bunch of this. Okay. And we got this one done. Nice, nice. Very nice, whatever that one was. And Wildkin, and then the Harvest Festival. When's that one coming up? Down here. Okay. Okay, so that's coming up around 6 a.m. I don't know if we'll still be going, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a go. And we've got some more events here. What else does he got for his weekly here? Dimensional tokens. So when that resets, I think I can get those going on. Dimensional trials. I'm not going to be doing that. Oh, yes. And this is for events here. So we can get one more event on this character. My other character will get 60 more points. That'll push us into 300 plus. Dynamic events, field bosses, resistance contracts. Yeah, I'll get that after the reset. I'll get abyss tokens after the resets. Go contracts. I might get that as well. I'm going to probably get more than I really need. But see, this is cool because it gives you a bunch of chance chests. And then also this gives you 7 million Solian, everybody, for doing this. They just added those bonus loots on top of the stuff up here. That's really cool. I like that a lot. But again, I always use up all my tokens now. And I try to use up everything so that it doesn't max out. So again, while we're waiting on all of that, we go check on the alt. Let's go see what the alt's up to. Let's see what he's got to do. Probably needs to donate to get into the guild. You can see I got him a new outfit. Hey, Ems, what's up? And hey, Bommel, thanks for coming in, putting that one in. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream, man. Having a good time. We did guild raids today, and we absolutely crushed it. Sadly, didn't get the Great Blade or a staff for the crew, but we did get a bunch of other stuff to help out the team. So that's good. Let's go ahead and do some animote over here on this guy. And I don't know if he, what has he got to do for his weekly? What about the battle pass? Has he got anything? He's got to do an animote mission there. How many animote missions has he got to do here? 5. Okay, so what we'll do on him is we'll just go ahead and queue it up for 1 hour. I probably need to do that on my other character, too. You know what? Let's do that. He's got some mail, too. Okay. Yeah, I got that thing done on him. Bunch of stuff I sent to the team there. Okay, got the animote one done there, but we wanted to try to get the weekly done, too. And fishing, contract coins, but definitely animote expeditions are really easy to do. Only needs 2 more. And so that's just a couple hours of letting that run. He needs to get his stuff, which I think he already has. Does he have any more? Oh, I can't look at the map because I'm in here with the animote. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out! Does he have any more coins? No. I don't think he can buy anything else. And again, I usually leave him over here where he can do his daily stuff. I think we already did his dailies before. Yep, we did. Okay. If I see I did that, then I know I did all the other vendors. And then also you can see here in the battle pass that he's done with all of those things. He's not going to do any field boss, but he can do another dynamic event when it comes up. When's the next event? Let's go ahead and time that out to 1 hour and 25 minutes. So let's say 1 hour and 30 minutes because it usually takes 5 minutes for him to start. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 30 minutes called events. Okay, so now we got that going. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 1 hour called toys. Okay, and that'll tell me when my animotes are done. I should probably go back to my main and sync them up so they're both every hour together. I might have to cancel my other thing. I think I set it for 8 hours or however long I set it. It's okay if I lose some hours on it. I can always make it up later. Just let it run. Yeah, so it's been going for about 3 hours. And we can go in and you can change your mind. You can just cancel it. Like that, and then say go for 1 hour. And then check the battle pass and check his always. Yeah, see, he needs more too. So he needs 3 more as well. So we'll let that run. No more bosses at this time of night, I don't think. We did our last boss there at 1 a.m. And we had a shot at Manicus there. There was one during the day too that I missed, which is a bummer. That's a bummer. It's Saturday, so we're going to have the world boss. So we're going to, instead of going to Manicus, I'm going to go to the Ice Queen, whatever her name is, Demona or whatever. Deluzia. Deluzanoa. The Ice Heart, the Ice Cold Heart Deluza. So she's the one who got my other item that I need. Very scary, by the way. And again, normally you get diddly squat doing that, but I try. You know, maybe you might get it, you know. You're definitely not going to get it if you don't try. That's a 100% chance you're not going to get it. That's completely locked in. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff here. Hold on. Whole bunch of random stuff in there. We'll delete all that. What do we drop? Okay, a bunch of stuff. Hit chance. Cooldown speed. Hit chance. Let me go back to my max DPS. I can compare here. Collision. No, I don't need any of that. Put it in the thing. Convert it. All right, awesome. Okay, back to the alt. While we wait for the reset, because my character really can't do anything other than fishing. At that point, I think this character is the same way. I think he's pretty much good on all of his stuff as well. And this is where you run into an issue. You literally run out of things to do. Now, I could go do guild contracts, but I have to wait for the reset. I mean, I could go do the lower end one. I could go do the Wildkin one. Oh, I forgot. I got to collect all these on this guy, too. Oh, yeah. Look at that. See, because I have 2 characters, I'm collecting it on both characters, and it's making my little guild treasure chest go a little faster. Let's go ahead and donate a bunch of stuff to the guild. Oh, got the weekly mission done. All right, see, look, there's some things we can do. Got that done. Very nice. And we got some more coins. Maybe we can make another piece of gear. What do we do? Oh, yes, we got our belt all the way up, and we got our chest piece up last time. We're working on our necklace, and we're working on our ring, which are both accessories, so that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. But the other thing I wanted to do on this character, before I forget and get all distracted, is to pop on over to Kingston over there, or whatever it is, Castleton, and talk to the event vendor so that I can get that daily stuff before it resets in an hour or so. Oh, he's already gotten it. See, he's very smart. He already got that done. And then over here, more chaos runes. Let's get as many of those as we can. Get those going. Okay, so all good there. He got some, what did he get? Magic evasion. Okay, yeah. Boss melee hit chance. See, I don't really need boss on him because he doesn't really fight the world bosses. But magic evasion's good. I could take that. All right, I got another one done over here. And then fishing. Okay, so got that done. I wonder if he's got anything over here in the resistance goods. He can do. I mean, yeah. Oh, he got 200. Holy mackerel. All right, let's get some polished crystals then. Yeah, he could definitely be coming over here getting some polished crystals. He doesn't need any more trade on lockstones for right now. And some rare polished crystals. Yeah. Oh, man, I totally forgot about that. That's 60 polished crystals, by the way. That's a lot of polished crystals that he could get every week that could help him get his gear leveled up as well. Okay, what else can we do on this guy? I think just basically see if I could craft something. At this point, while we're waiting, we could work on some gear. He has 99 out of 320, so he does not have enough. Yes, he doesn't even have enough for the chest piece. So the chest piece is actually the easiest one. That's the one I suggest you do first. And I actually came in here and made it, and then I got it as a drop. You know, that's how it goes. So the Void Stalker. Now, I actually have these set to favorites. So I can see, you know, of each thing of what I want. So I went in and favorited some of this stuff. Like the Nymph Coil, the Eternal Flames, and the Death Note Gornet, which I think I have all three of those now. And then we can get a whole bunch of these, which I spent a bunch of my stuff on these. That's why he doesn't have that many coins. Because he has like 1,000 of these trade unlock stones. He has a lot, so I can unlock stuff the second I get it. Which is pretty cool. Alright, so I think... Yeah, let's go look at his spreadsheet over here, and I'm going to pull it over here so we can see it. Let's see. So he hasn't got any of that, but he got his halo. He got his helmet. He's got the chest piece. He's got the necklace. He's got the ring. What was the other thing he had? I've already forgotten. Belt, necklace, ring. Exclusive Nymph Coil. Does he have that? Yeah, so he has the belt. Okay, we're going to mark the belt. Where's the belt at? Over here. Oh, I did mark it. Okay, so yeah, he's got the belt too. And so again, we're working on our skills here. And I'm going to go ahead and mark down what his current ones are. So he's got his Quick Blade, which I'm not really tracking. So we'll go to the helmet. His helmet is what? Cooldown speeds on 2. So I like to upgrade this, update this from time to time to kind of remember where I'm at. Oh, magic endurance is maxed. Nice. Okay. 4 of 4 there. And what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm tracking it over here. See, I went in and typed in 4 of 4 on that, and then his cooldown speed is at 2 of 4, 4 of 4. It just tells me where I'm going, and then I also make a note of all the weapons I'm looking for, and then where those particular things drop. Like I've gotten this one already, so I can go ahead and mark that as orange. I can mark this one as orange. This one drops from Queen Belvedere, but it also drops from Nebula Island. Right there. And again, we're looking for the Lotus Boots from Queen Belvedere, First Light Pants, Forgotten Lotus Gloves. Again, trying to get that. That's Birkin level 2nd floor. We might want to do that when the sun comes out. Maybe get them Lotus Gloves. And then these are like world bosses, Daragon, and see, he'll probably never get these, but yeah, you know, I shoot for it, whatnot. I really want to try to get him the other staff, which is from Nebula, as well. And that's another thing we should do is check his Nebula coins. But let's go back in again and just, I'm going to write all of his status of all my gear down. And yes, I'm that guy who goes all the way in, because really this is what you need to do having a focus really helps you a lot, I think, in most of these type of games, is to really focus on your goals, right? So your goals is, I want to get this particular thing up my belt here. I want to get all the traits up, right? So right now it's at 1 on all of these. So 1, 1, and 1. And we got all those traits unlocked, and we're working on them. And then Ring of Eternal Flames. Oh, yeah, get out of there. This one. This one's 1, 1, and 2. So this one's got 1 on the health, 1 on the boost, and 2 on the buff duration. And we got all of those traits unlocked. Again, because I switched all of his coins first to trait unlock stone, so I could just get working right on the traits. And it's actually worked pretty well so far. And then Death Gornet. There's my Gornet here. Okay, so that's all 1, 1, and 1, but they're all unlocked, so that's good. And this is actually what I normally do on my main, right? I track all of his stuff. But I'm also doing it on my alt here just to go a little crazy while I'm kind of waiting on my primary stuff. Okay, his overcoat also unlocked. And we've got max health as 1, and then 2 into magic evasion, and 2 into range evasion. Man, you can really see the instance difference when you start adding a bunch of evasion and the other thing, which I forget the name of it, because it went right out of my head. The thing for heavy attacks, endurance. You can really see the difference when you add that evasion and endurance about how your character's taking a lot less damage. And this character is just plain DPS and mainly about damage, mitigating damage. Big time. And so maybe some Nebula Island on this guy, or some second floor of Burkent would be nice. Yeah. And what I did is I have a note up here at the top. Again, you guys can check this out, by the way, if you want to. I'll throw it in the chat for you. This is my settlement overseer. This one right here is called Alt T2, or Alt Tier 2 Throne and Liberty item traits, right at the bottom, TNL item traits. So what I did is I went in and I used Questlog here, and I tried to find somebody who was doing Tier 2, which not that many people are, doing Tier 2 straight DPS, on staff and on greatsword. And this is what they came up with, so I'm kind of following along with this a bit, and of course I'll change it to what I want to do. If I can't get these weapons, then I'll go ahead and sub them for other weapons. And the same thing with the rest of the gear. If I can't get the rest of the gear, I'll just sub it for other gear that is similar or that I can actually obtain. But you can see you can get up to 65, 65-12 gear score with that, which is pretty sweet. So I'm using that kind of as a rough idea, and then of course I go in and change it to however I want to do it. And we're pretty good on all of that, and we have we should have all of our runes on everything. Let's just double check. All of our stuff has runes on it. Oh, we didn't do the runes on the belt because I was still working on that. Oh, so glad I checked that. Okay, we're just going to do hit chance. Okay, so it's all going to be blue. We don't need to do this. We're just going to go blue, blue, and blue. And, oh, that's not hit chance. Hit chance is red. Uh-oh. Spend some more money. Attack rune. Yeah, hit chance right here. Why did I mark that as blue? That should have been marked as red. Red. Ranged evasion would be blue. It's ranged evasion. Oh, he doesn't have it. That seems weird. Huh. That's for a ring. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's on the ring. Okay. So yeah, this is hit chance. Now I got to spend a bunch of extra cash because I just wasted a bunch of cash there doing the wrong one. It happens, but you can change it to whatever you want. And then I can just stack hit chance over and over again. And again, I'm just trying stuff out on this character, everybody. On this character's an alt. So I try a bunch of stuff out, see if I like it. If I learn something new, then I apply it to my main character. But this character is just like, you know, whatever I can do to get it going on, basically. Let's check and see if all these are on. Oh, I got my class with a Conqueror on right now. I actually don't have my Gornet on. Oh, that's because I got to level those two up still. Yeah, we'll come back to those, put those runes on when we level those up. Speaking of, let's go see if we can, get it going on over here. Like so. We'll go see if we can, this way, do any accessories. I just did an accessory, so I seriously doubt that he's going to have that many accessories left, but I just bought a bunch of these polished crystals, so we could definitely work on it. Let's see, which one do we want to do first? Our flame ring or our necklace? Probably flame ring, because it has the most buffs right now. So let's work on our flame ring. Okay, so we'll get our flame ring in here. We're going to level it up. Let's go. Okay, and then we're just going to go all in. Make a bunch of polished crystals. Make as many of these growth stones as we can. All 83. Okay, this really takes a lot of resources to level these up now. Yeah, so we can only get to level 5 with the growth stones that we have. So again, now I'm out of precious crystals again. And you're just constantly trying to get these crystals going on. I think all of my crystals are out. So you're just constantly trying to collect those crystals and whatnot. Okay, so that's as far as we can get that. Let me go back to my main, because I just remembered that I need to make a bunch of resonance things for my item that I got at max. So again, this is the great stuff to do while you're waiting for a reset, or you're waiting for a boss, or waiting for more coins, or whatever it is you're waiting for, to really work on your gear heavily. And this guy, same thing. He needs to pop down here where it's easier to get to all of the vendors. And there's a bunch of mobs I need to talk to, too. There's a bunch of quest stuff I can do. But he needs to come over here and make some stuff with the accessories lady here, the trace resonant stones. Okay, how many do I need to do the trait on, what is it, my bow, I think it is. Yes, bow. So he has 15 of 20, so I need 5 more. So you can make them, everybody. If you have trait resonance stone fragments, which I have 1,886. I have a couple over here, and I need to make 5 of them. So I'm going to go ahead and make 5. Cost me 1.3 million to do that, but totally worth it, because now I'm going to get another bonus on my bow whenever I'm using my bow now. Right over here, and I can actually choose what effect do I want, which is definitely going to be cooldown speed. And that cost me 6 million, everybody, but I have 116 million, so definitely worth it. Now, again, when I'm spending this also, that counts toward the event as well. So pretty awesome. Now I have more cooldown speed whenever I'm using my bow. And that bow is done. Again, having its main 3 traits to maximum, and then also the resonance slot. I don't think I have any other equipment that needs it, but let's just go ahead and double check. Did I mark it over here is the real question. Over here on my bow. Where's my scroll bar? Here. Arc of Lunar Radiance is done. 4 of 4. And then Resonant Effect cooldown speed on my Lunar, and then this is done. All right, so that's 2 of those done. And then my gloves are also done. Still working on that one. Gloves are done. Awesome. And I think I put max health. Yeah, max health on that one. Anything else anywhere close? Not quite yet. Ooh, that one's pretty close. Just max mana on that girdle. Put a resonance slot on that. Getting there. Oh, that's done. Signet is done. My ring is done. Man, I got more of these done than I thought. Oh, no, I do have it marked. And more health there, too. Yeah, very nice. Keep me from getting killed. And then this one's getting there. And then I need my helmet and my boots. And my thing is done. Okay, yeah, we're making some big progress here. Nice. Big progress on the gear. Okay, guild stuff. We can go ahead and get the guild chest. And there we go. Give me 40,000 Solient as well. And I got a bunch of these from the daily stuff. Let's go throw that in the bank. We're almost to the point in which we can go ahead and do some Birkin token burn. Feel like I want to do that level 2 so I can potentially get that drop. So let's see if we can find a level 2 group. And usually you want to kind of wait until the day kind of starts up as well. What was it very specifically I was looking for on level 2? Oh, that's my alt. Oh, and a Crimson B1 too. Wrathhound on Crimson B1. Hooded Dread Shot. So Hooded Dread Shot on 2nd floor. Okay. Again, almost time, so we'll switch back over. Again, I can do some questing on him, which I'll probably do. My main character, I look at all the dialogue and I read all the stuff. But on my alt, I just like skip. But I always do it first on my main, and then I'll come back. Like you can see, he hasn't done the new event there, or the new storyline. But I already saw it once, so I don't need to sit there and watch it again the second time. I just skip it. But I do like to watch it at least the first time because I like to have all the storyline stuff in there. Okay, so we tried to level up what we could. Don't have enough tokens to do anything there. What else can we do on this guy? Good questions. We did all of our secret dungeons. We could do a little fishing, but we don't have to do that in a hurry. Wait for the reset. Guild chest. And what did he get? He got some trade extraction stones. Throw that in there. Okay. Now I have to choose, do I want to do Nebula on this character, or do I want to do Burkent? Good question. Or maybe a little bit of Burkent, and then come back, and then burn all my tokens in Burkent, and then do some Nebula. So there's a question. Now I'll bounce over here at Burkent and see if I can get a group together, or if I can just join another group who's already doing it. That would be awesome as well. But we're trying to get the Forgotten Lotus gloves from a Hooded Dread Shot on Burkent Floor 2. Alrighty. I'm in there PvPing. Crimson B1. Need tank and heals. I could use Crimson B1. Again, I'm watching the Find a Party. So let's see what happens. Oh, got the blessing. Anybody else? Now, if nobody else does it, everybody, I'll just start my own party. Nebula PvP. Yep, nobody advertising it, but there might be some peeps in here. Now, this fun little thing we can do is we can actually morph into a special morph, into a little sheep here. As long as you don't hold down shift, you can actually just run around as a sheep. You can morph into different things and run past the mobs, which I think is one of the coolest things in the game. So first we'll go over here and we'll check and see if anybody's in this room doing any stuff. Now again, right when it opens, you won't necessarily have people in here working stuff up because at nighttime it's PvP. So a lot of times people don't even bother. They just bounce out and say no thank you on the PvP part. PvP is very much like you get stunned, you get killed. You get stunned, you get killed. That's pretty much it. And then I'm watching for a party to pop up. Sending me an invite. I don't know. I'm going to let it expire. Just looking around right now. PvP, Nebula, need 1 DPS. Let's see if anybody in there. Nobody in there. Or the boss. I don't think I've ever been up the steps and see what's behind here. Let's go take a look. What's up here? There's a crown there. There's a throne sitting there. Yeah, a bunch of leaves all over it. And it leads to the hallway here. Okay. Bunch of mobs up here. Need tank, Crimson B1. Alright, well we'll try to get Crimson B1 or we'll try to get level 2 or even just some regular token burn, I guess. Gotta do what we gotta do. Nobody in here right now. Totally empty. London's trying to do Birkin. Let's see what he does. I'm gonna go second floor here. Oh, this group's shaping up now. Casually running around as a sheep. Yeah, I need these dread shots. I need those dread shots. Oh, we got a full group. Sharing the pin. First floor. B1. Oh, it's going to basement 1. I go this way. He's going to the basement. Tank and DPS. Crimson B1. I don't know. I don't feel like really doing Crimson. Crimson's really hard. All right, let's get our food on before we forget. Starting off with a root. Awesome. Back over this way somewhere. All right, here we go. Token burn is on. Whoa, there was 30,000 right there times 2. That was like 60 grand. Nice. GG's. All right, let's get some other boosts going here. Damage. Self heals. More heals here. And then a little bit. Where's my other little thingies? And some Solian bonus. All right, there we go. Let's get the Night Masters first. Trying to select the one right in front of me. Alright, it's not level 2, but it'll do. Burn some tokens. Wow, I just did 16,000 times 2 to all those mobs. I can't do my skills. There we go. Skill lag there. Oh, there's a hooded dread shot. Isn't that what I need? Yeah, hooded dead shot. Also in the basement. Let's go. Probably low chance of dropping. Wipe them out. I go where number 1 goes. I think Luderin is the tank. Jeez. Always the last one. Alright. Another 50k damage right there. Alright. Here we go again. Follow the tank. Those crossbows? Yeah, a bunch of bows just sitting on the thing there. Yeah, man, hitting them 50Ks. Hitting them 50Ks right there. Pull this guy in with the rest of the group. And look at that. Mastery's up again. Yeah, they pull both groups and they pull them to the center here. Nice, nice. Wow, look at them all. And you see what I have selected, so I'm just gonna blow up whatever I got. Always trying to get the Night Masters because those are the ones all completed my weekly. Those are the ones I want to AoE because they're going to stay there for a minute as opposed to the other ones that are going to die. So if I'm queuing up a big fireball or something, I definitely want to queue it up against something, or sword, queue it up against something that's going to be there after I kill it. Then also when I'm doing channeling skills, you want to do channeling skills against mobs that are going to be around. This character's just getting started, bro. This character is just getting going. Probably put my thing on in case they're saying something in there. Oh, smoke that guy. See, not only do I do more damage to mobs that are stunned, but there's other people who do more damage as well. Not really getting that much gear from right here, but yeah, we're getting a little something. Never know, might get something good. Might as well go for it. Get this guy over here. I'm gonna drag him into the group. Nope. Doesn't want to drag. Doesn't want to drag. Yeah, tank needs to pull him in. He still shoots me though, but he doesn't drag into the group. Oh, there we go. Now I dragged him in the group. Oh, more stuff done for the week. Oh, more rare thingies. Deal with that later. Can't get that dread shot to pull into the group, man. That's annoying. That's annoying, but we do what we gotta do. There was 60k. I mean, not bad for an alt, everybody. Remember, this is my alt character. If he actually does get geared up, which I'm kind of working on him, to get him geared up, he's going to be crazy damage, man. He's actually getting some drops, and we crafted a few things for him. This is a great thing to do, again, when your other character is just kind of waiting. Again, I can do Nebula on my other character, but on my main character, I only do it with the guild. So that, you know, we do stuff together kind of thing. We'll do that on Monday. And we do like a couple hours, and then we take a break, and we do a couple hours. Oh, I was going to check his Nebula coins. That's what I was going to do on this guy. I totally forgot. Keep on, keeping on. Yeah, see, I brought the dead shot out this time. Really good group, man. They got a lot of DPS in this group. Again, everybody, I don't buy anything from the auction hall, so everything that I've done on both my characters is all old school, where you just grind it, like I'm doing right now. I'm grinding weapon mastery, a bunch of resources that I could use to upgrade my characters and stuff. Doing it in the old school way. We ain't building, we exploding. Yeah, I know, right? We getting it going on. I'll get these dread shots on me. I'm gonna pull them into the group. No. Yeah, the tank went and grabbed him. The tank went and grabbed him when I tried to pull him in the group, but oh well. Now they're on me anyway. Even though I tried to pull him in the group. Whatever. Whatevs. I come down here and just farm these by myself. Oh, I should remind myself of my food too. Hey Suri, set a timer for 15 minutes called food. Again, see I got the Night Master selected this way when I'm doing Fireball and all that. Dead shot, come around the corner. Will not come around the corner. Come on, drop me that good stuff. Drop me that good stuff. It's good. Do we hit it again? Oh, we're close. Not quite yet, joggers. We're at 9 of 10, but close. Try to get those retreats going. So we're just running around the basement right now, trying to kill some dread shots and whatnot. We're gonna see. See, the problem is that guy tags the guy, and then I can't pull him into the group. There we go. Can't pull that guy into the group. God, that's annoying. If someone else tags him and I can't pull him into the group. Oh well. Yeah, from underneath that table. I got stuck underneath the table. A dead shot again. Stunned. Not get that guy to come around the corner. Rando, I think, pulled it. Some other guy wasn't in the group, I think, pulled that mob. There we go. Starting to bug me. Starting to bug me that they're not pulling those dread shots in there, which I need for a chance at my drop. It's gonna be my job to do that. Try to pull those guys in. So much sweet loot. Hey, Thurbrick is online. What's up, Thurbrick? Oh, getting his mastery up. Dang, that's a lot of loot. That's a lot of loot, everybody. Really is. Oh god, almost out of tokens. This is fun. You just pop in here for a little bit. I don't even know how long it's been. Maybe 30 minutes. And you already burnt 10,000 tokens. It's a good group here too. Again, see, pull that dread shot all the way in. Come on, bro. Ah. Get over here, bro. Get over here. Get over. Nope. One more pull and I'm out of tokens. All right, that character out of tokens. No reason for me to keep going because otherwise I'd just be wasting my time. So very fun token burn. I had a chance at getting his item. Again, I learned that actually in the basement you can also get those. It does say it's on the second floor, but it's the same item, the same mob. So I do have a chance, but I don't know if I got any level 2s. Nope, just got a bunch of epics, but oh no, I did. Look at this. I got staff, a plate, Vanquire gloves. Okay, yeah, we got some tier 2 stuff. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can merge any of this into our current gear. Not into there. Nope. Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of cooldown speed. We can get some blessing out of it at the very least. There we go. How about here? Oh, yes. We got any blessing? Yes, we do. That's a 100% chance. Magic evasion. We just turn our blessing on. That's going to be 900 is going to use. And that is, boom, upgrade. Nice. Like it, like it. All right, anything on the belt? How about on any rings? No. The gloves? No. Pants? No. No upgrades on any of those. Some of these are still level 1 that need to be worked on. Nothing on the rings. And let's try the necklace and these rings. Oh, this ring of flames here. But I don't have any blessing. What should I do? Should I keep it or should I just throw it in there? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Go for it. At least I got some blessing out of it. Screw it. Hang on to that stuff too long. All right. Oh, we got our weapon mastery up. We got 2 points, so more in our critical equilibrium, where we're getting critical damage. Increases by 12% when your health is 50% or higher, which I like. And then our staff, we're working our way into our burning dealio over here. We need 2 more. Oh, man, 1 more point right there, and then I can unlock my burning ripple and use it. Pretty awesome. Ooh, do we have some stuff in here? Oh, okay. So this is, I need a staff. So let's get staff up. Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough on the staff, but getting there. More rewards over here. Very nice. And we got a whole bunch. Oh, we got to open up even more runes here because I've got a rune thing. Let's open up all that. All gas, no brake. Yeah, exactly. You see 10 now. Oh, do you? Well, mine isn't updating then. Mine says 9. Hold on, let me refresh. Maybe it's not updating. Oh, it didn't update. Oh, you're right. Here you go. A bunch of Kiz caps. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, and 1,000 extra because of the technical problem. There you go. Look, you got a bonus. You got a bonus because it didn't automatically update. So thanks everybody for crushing those retweets. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and open up all these rando stuff that I got here. There's a lot of loot here. Transmute a bunch of this out of here. Get these uncommons out of here. I don't need them. I don't want them. Get them out of my face. I always do the uncommons first because those are the ones that are easiest to get rid of. And thus you have more space to do your nicer ones. And now I don't have those stupid little boxes, so I can just hit uncommon and get rid of all the uncommons. Then I only keep ones with a star and the ones that are 3 stars. So he actually has 2 of them right here that I want to keep. So I'll go in my inventory, artifacts. Man, try to hunt those down right here with lock. And then, oh, I got to do my food, but I'm already done, so I'm good. And then this one with the lock. And again, I'm just trying to collect different sets for different reasons. So any 3 stars, any of the soul stones that actually have a little star next to it. And some of these I just kind of kept the soul stones anyway. Oh, animotes I got to do as well. Any other ones that I really want to... These really need to be organized. There we go. I have these organized by grade, by recommended. I think it's both. Those are both the same thing. All right. Now, I could look through these and see if these are better than the ones I have, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to go ahead and transmute them. And take another shot at getting some 3-star stuff over here. And get all those, and then take a look at those. Any 3 stars? No. Any more of my little solar or lunar stones? No. And then nice and cleaned out. There we go. Okay, and we have no other items that can be upgraded in here. So again, none of these level 2s really do me much good. Oh, that's actually range right there. And I have something that says litho, but I don't think it actually is. I didn't get the litho. And then a crazy ton of rune upgrades. All right, nice. Getting in the 60s on this alt. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. All right. Now, again, this is my alt character, my primary character. Getting to 80s on his. He's maxing out on his. Okay, so now I got all this extra loot, all this extra equipment, and what I'm going to do is start with the uncommon, rares, and rare 2s, and just convert those out. Get those out of the inventory. Then I'll throw all the epics in here. Again, none of these have the traits that I want because I already went through and clicked every item in my current stuff that I have. So what I'm going to try to do is get armor. Now, out of all the pieces that you want to get, you can go for weapons, but I'm really only using 2 weapons. And right now, I have most of my accessories. Right, I have my necklace, my ring, my belt. So I have 3 out of 5 of those. But for my armor, I only have the helmet and the chest, then which means I have 4 chances of maybe getting the thing that I want. But the chances are always very, very low. But here we go. Boom. And see, it sucks that it gives you the thing of the resistance, which is the junkiest thing that you could possibly get. And if I get it, I just stick it in the litho. It's irritating. It might have had a trait on it that I could use, but I just put in a litho because I get irritated by that. And then we just take the rest of that and throw it in there, and now we got some more points. And then when we do more of our token burn, we'll throw more in there and just kind of keep that process going until maybe... and I've done that, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 50 times, and I've never got one thing that I actually wanted to get. Not one thing, everybody. It really is an RG nightmare. For sure, for sure. Okay, Animote, let's go. Try to get his weekly Animote thing done. And let's queue him up for another hour. Then let's go ahead and select character, because we're going to go and queue my other character up at the same time. I'm going to work on both of these simultaneously. Get this going on. Again, this game's really fun, everybody. I have a lot of fun in it, especially, you know, working both characters and whatnot. I might be slightly a little too obsessed with the game now. Ever so slightly. But we do what we got to do. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 1 hour called Toys. All right, she'll remind me again that I need to get this going on. And what am I doing up there? Why am I not down here? Trying to get this pure gold. Yes, let's just go back to pure gold. And then the one with the arrows, and you can see I have a lot of Animotes. The one with the arrows actually give you a boosted chance to get that loot, so I'm getting extra loot from this, so a higher chance that you're going to get some of that, because you could get 0 of all of that, everybody, and just end up with just tokens. But again, the more you do this, you're getting 15 tokens every time. You do it times 8, you get 85 tokens. But if you think about it, if you did 15 tokens times 8, you actually end up with more. Hey, Suri, what's 15 times 8? It's 120. So if you actually did that every hour for 8 hours, you get 120 versus getting 85. So you actually get more. So when I'm working on my main, I try to do it when I'm not with my crew. I try to do each hour because when I'm doing stuff with my team, I don't have to stop and start and stop and start with my team to, you know, go do my Animotes all the time. Very much so. Okay, so we got the Animotes going. Back to my other character, I think. Yes, now that we got this done. We still got plenty of time till the reset. Maybe we get some time in on the nebula. Let's go give it a go. Both my characters looking awesome. Most important thing in a game is that your character looks awesome. More important than any drops ever, everybody. All right, let's go see if I can find a group over here in the Lawless Wilds on this character. And you can see I've used none of my time so far on this guy. And probably want to throw a Soul bonus on him when he gets over there so I don't forget. Put that on. All right, we got some peeps doing Burkent, but I'm already done on my tokens, so I can't do that. Going the wrong direction. Now, another thing you can do, because not everybody advertises their party, so you want to just run around, and of course, look at those. Beautiful, right? Now, again, there's a whole PvP side to the game. So you want to make sure that you're doing the PvE side and not the PvP side. I don't think I've ever run out to over there. I didn't even realize that was there until just now. So that's PvP over there. Okay, nobody down there. Again, it's probably pretty empty right now. This time of night. Oh, wow, okay. No stamina there. I was trying to get up on top of this thing. So I can run around and look and see if there's any groups going right now. For group Nebula Farm over here. We're just running along with a bunch of mobs on them. I think they got 6. Yeah, they got 6 and they don't speak English, so I was like, alright, so they're full over there. We got these guys over here. Let's go try these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 6 of them good. But let's ask anyway. They're full, so 2 full groups right now. Over there. They're in a good spot, too. Nobody over here in the spiders. There's actually room over here to farm. Nobody in our normal spot. This is a really good spot here because you can line of sight the tree here. And then we have a new spot which is up this way. That spot I was just in is the best spot. Not right here, but down the other one, I think. And then this one I've discovered lately. Out here. How many peeps? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was I just over here? I think I was at 6. How weird that is. See the way that they're standing and fighting? It's like they're AFK. See, they're not running around like normal players. Yeah, that looks totally bottin'. Hey, Amazon Game Studios. I've seen bots before and they look just like that. I don't get no bot group. I play with players. I don't do no botting. Botting's for the weak. Let's go. Sadly, no groups going on. Yeah, I'm all about it. Ah. Snooze you lose, bro. 2:45. Man, I missed it by 2 minutes. I wasn't in the chat. I missed it. Oh, there's a page down there. Nothing else, we go do a page. Yeah, stay busy. I don't read them, but I get them. You get enough of those, you get ornate coins from them. Let's go see what this is all about over here. Is this PvP side? Oh yeah, PvP alert. All right, I'm out of there. He bravely ran away. No, thank you. So you also gotta, if you're doing PvE, you also have the whole set for PvP too, everybody. Or I guess you could mix and match a bit with your PvP to PvE set. No mas. No such luck. But we could try to get my character off in a corner somewhere to take on some of these mobs. He might be strong enough. Especially with his buffs on. Alright, let's go ahead and get his buffs on here just in case we want to try this out. Because when you're just standing here, you're also burning your nebula time. You're actually burning the time right now. And you can see now I'm down 6 minutes just from running around. A little note right there. Get that note. Does that seem weird to you as well? It's the way that they're firing and the way that they're turning around. I think they're botting too. It's just weird that the way that they're fighting. Very odd. All right, let's run down the hill here. Because there's a couple mobs down here that we can take on. Like so. See what we can do. Remember, this character doesn't have that much heals, so he's got to rely on stunning the heck out of him. And killing him as quick as possible before he actually dies. Alright, you think you're safe running like that, huh? Well, guess what? No, you're not. So I got the range, too. I got DPS and the range. Alright. Yeah, wow. Dude can take some hits. Look at his health's barely going down. I've been doing a lot of damage mitigation on this guy. So he takes a lot less damage in this set that I'm doing right now. And then also, you just keep the mob stunned a lot. Especially when you're trying to cue your big attack. Decent. Here's my self-heal. Oh, I forgot it again. I forgot to get his Animote healing. My bad. Even without the Animote healing, he's doing really well. That was actually not too bad. Very impressed. But, gotta go get my Animote healing. going on? Look, that one already, those two already respawned by now. Wow. All right. Is there actually a vendor here? That's a good question. I thought I saw some vendors somewhere. Yeah, sundries up there. Let's just go to the vendor here instead of running all the way back. What we got? Yes, all right, cool. I'll take 10,000. Thank you. There we go. Now he's got 990 of all of the stuff. Dang it, missed it again. Bam. Bam, missed it again. I was too busy getting myself some stuff and didn't even notice. Already full. Already's full. Man. Not lucky. Too slow on the draw. What is going on here? Alright, back to soloing some of these mobs. Get him before he... Stun him before he teleports. Ah, almost got him. I think I actually did damage him before he teleported. So he teleports when he gets low health. So right before he gets low health, that's the time to get him. Of course, I want to stun him so that he's not doing that much damage. Wait till he teleports, then we'll stun him. And then, boom, big attack. Alright, dang, this character knows how to throw down. Let's go. These mobs have 240,000 health, by the way. Didn't notice. I'm really going to town on him, too. Dead. Man, PvP. Nope. Try this guy again. Nope. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, he dipped right when I was about to hit him. I don't know, give him credit for that. It was a good move. Friend's not going to be so lucky, though. My little guardian guy. Dang, look at his skill cooldowns on that guardian. Damn. I've had trouble keeping up with it. Wow, I was like massive skill cooldown guardian. I even need to look at it. I can tell you that's exactly what it is. Oh, it's all hit chance. Man, I thought it was cooldown because, man, my skills seem to be coming up really fast there. Such is the way it goes. get this guy before the other one spawns. If I turn this way, it won't aggro right away. I'll save my stun here until my thing's about ready. Now. Toast. Getting anything from this? I got a little of this. Didn't get any nebula stones or anything. What a bummer. Wow, I actually beat the spawn. Look at me go. Alright, best thing to do though is I'm wasting time. I burnt 15 minutes on this already. And I've gotten a few runes out of it. So it kind of blows. When you can't get in a group. Definitely better when you get in a group. Now the cool thing is you don't have to hang around here. By the way, if you're here in town, it's like on pause, right? So you're just sitting in town. What we're trying to do is get these nebula stones here. So what I can do is I can actually leave, and then if I see a group, I can get in the group and then come back. And then, yeah, it look like bots, right? If it looks like bots and they act like bots, I would say they're probably bots. All right, let's put all that stuff away. Deposit all of these goodies as well. This right here, we want to sell that and sell those blue thingies. So we're going to sell these and these, make a little cash. And what was the other thing? No, we sold all of those. And what else? Could have done some Birkin things. If I can make some more Birkin stuff. Let's go see. Make some more Birkin scrolls so that when I go in and do Birkin, I'll have a bunch more scrolls that I can then get some drops from. You never know, I might get some drops that are the drops I'm actually looking for. But what I do is I teleport over here, because this I find the easiest way. There's other vendors, you can do them, find them elsewhere. But you go to the Sundries Crafter here, and I haven't favored it for Birkin Estate, and I can make 35 more of them. Nice! Holy mackerel. Alright, I could have done 45 contracts when I was in there doing my tokens. But now I know. I'll have them keep them on this character. Okay, so again, waiting around, don't really see anything on Nebula. Kind of a bummer. Waiting around for that reset 1 more hour. We actually have an event coming up in about 5 minutes here. What to do, what to do. Probably take a bit of a break. Probably a good time to take a break right now. And then when I come back, I'll be able to do both of the events and then be able to go to Birkin on my other character. All right, let's do that. All right, some fun for you guys. Some words on stream. So again, work together, everybody. Earn yourself some Kiz Caps and everybody else in the chat by working together. I'm going to take a little break and then come back and do some more. Have some more fun. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can help you guys out. Get some words here. If we get every single word, I'm going to give you 5,000 caps right now. Yeah, sometimes I feel like that. Stupid. What? S-U... I did... Sid... Spit. Wow, good one. S-T-I-S... S-T-I-D. I'm just making up words. This is definitely a P word right here. P-I-S pissed. P-I puds. Wow, okay. One more word. Come on, everybody. It's an S word for sure. Do a bunch of S words quick. S-T-U, stup. S-T-U, what? I don't know. Oh, man. So close, but you know what? I'm giving you a bunch of kids cats for working together. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. All right. That's fun, everybody. I find that pretty fun when you guys are all working together. There's a bunch of kids cats for you. All right, let's get back to the game here. We have got a event going on right now, so we're going to pop on over here. Wait, is this the guild event? Is this the guild event that we need for the contract? Or isn't that one is like 6 o'clock? Yeah, that one's at like 6 o'clock. Okay. This one's not it. Okay, so again, if there's one that's like for the guild, then I'll try to prioritize that one. Lantern Seed Festival. That's not it. This is a different festival. Yeah. Okay. So if it's not it, then I just do the easiest one, everybody. I just do the bottom two, which are always peace, which means you can just easily run over there, smack some stuff. GG's, y'all good. Like that, so I just kill a few of these, and this guy, good enough. And then run over here and turn it in. Oh, look, nah, I missed another Nebula party there. That, wonder if that's, PvP. Alright, I gotta go to my other character now anyway. Gotta go to my other character so I can get credit for this event, and that's gonna get my weekly done. All you got to do is participate in 3 events. You don't necessarily have to win the event or even be way up high. Just take a moment to participate, and that's it. And then you get rewards from that, which is pretty sweet. All right, same thing. Go out here, blow some stuff up. Funny thing, sometimes there's like nobody out here. So I'm out here like blowing up all of these. And again, everybody, I've actually won this multiple times, probably 5 or 10 times. Where I've actually gone and done 1,000 of these, right? I just win it every single time. But you know, there's a bunch of newbies running around too, so I don't want to, you know, kill their dreams kind of thing. So I go ahead and just turn in a few of them, and that's pretty much it. And then I bounce, right? Now, funny thing is, I've turned in like 30 of them before, and there isn't nobody out here really doing the thing, and I placed like second. even though you should be, should be a whole bunch of people out there doing that quest and whatnot. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can find. Oh, I got a key too. We got to burn this key. We still got about another 45 minutes, so we could definitely until we got to our reset. So we could definitely get in here and see if we can do some token burning. Let's see who we got. And then I will go ahead, go into my morph. This character has the rainbow morph, which is cool. Bunch of people running by, which tells me there's probably some peeps in group over here. Doing some Burkett going in. Another sheep in here running around. Nobody in here doing Burkett. Oh, okay. See if we got any Burkett. Right here. Ah, already full. Too slow. This one. There we go. Where are these guys at? Let's find them on the map. 2 is in basement 1. All the rest of them are in the entrance. And party 5 of 6. Yeah, somebody bounced out. Want to go into partial healing. Group looks shaky to start. Get my food on before this gets started up. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 29 minutes called food. And there we go. Got my weekly done for my token burn on this character. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm going to pull these 2 Arbalists in because they're going to try to shoot me. Pull them in a little bit. You're going to click the thing or no? Alright, time to click the thing. Time to get this party started. So glad I joined this group. This is a good group. Oh, do I have any contracts? Wow, I got 34 of them. We're doing contracts right now. All right, let's go. Accept. Gonna keep the heals going. Refresh, accept. Refresh, accept. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, crushing it. Oh yeah, good group, good group. I'd fight with this grader guy before. He looks familiar. Again, what we're doing is just burning tokens, everybody. So just kill a ton of mobs. Burn all those tokens and whatnot. And this character is so powerful, everybody, that I don't even need to be in full DPS to do an insane amount of damage. There's not enough mobs for these guys. Wow, that's some fast burning, bro. That's some fast burning. And there we go, another contract done. And some healing. And then while we're healing, we'll go ahead and do some more contracts. There we go. Accept. Hit the button again. More contracts. Got one that's not assigned. Oh, another guy in the party now. Another guy in the party. darn range guys on me. Get them all grouped up. Oh, more contracts. And I make sure to do all my contracts before I run out of tokens. Let's have that guy do the thing. This will not pull any closer. Yeah, we do what we gotta do. More contracts! Oop, wrong one. Should've locked those. Should've locked them. Now I think it took up one of my thing. Accept. Abandon. Took up one of my slots. If I keep those locked, usually. Alright. Yeah, I got my resistance contract done, too. Another one. All right, more contracts. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Oh. My token's done. Pretty good. Now we just got a whole bunch done there. Oh yeah. And then I think one of them didn't go. This one. There. contracts? More contracts. Come on, stupid contracts. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Sometimes you just gotta stop because it's not giving you the one you want. There we go. Wow. That was awesome. I got a lot of contracts from that one, but I didn't. I forgot to re-up them. Refresh. Pouring out with loot. Pouring out that loot there. Contracts? No. Oh, you interrupted me. Thanks. We got a whole bunch of them down there. Hey, Suri. Stop. Oh, need my food. Oh, and I forgot to use my, darn it, all this time I forgot to use my, Soliant bonus. Bummer. Bugs. Hey, Suri, stop. This group's getting pretty small, so I'm gonna wind down these contracts. I don't end up with a bunch of these contracts just hanging out. It is clearing the thing. Stun me, you bastard. Stun me, you bastards! I'm all out of tokens. Maybe one more round. One more round just to be sure. All right, gotta get out of there. Man, I was in the zone again. That was fun, everybody. Man, I burned all my tokens. I did a bunch of contracts. I had some contracts left over, and that's okay. I'll use them next time. But I could feel the group was winding down because, again, it's almost nighttime. So you want to, get in there, do what you got to do, and then get out of there. I got my resistance contracts done and my biz tokens done. So I got both of those, and then we're going to get even more of those here in a minute. When we get the reset in about 10 minutes. That's perfect too, because again, you did that. You did also, I did the event, so now I collect the event, and then I got my weekly mission done for the event also. Oh, I'm doing my Animote. Queue them up for another hour. Bounce out of here. And then again, another weekly done. Boom, look at that. Dynamic rewards done. Sweet. We're going to get some more dimensional contract tokens. We're going to get both of these either done or pretty close, and we'll have the weeklies done once we get that reset. And I got more tokens from doing that as well. Then Battle Pass for the week. We got all the performance rewards done. Nice. We got a bunch of stuff in here still to do. We'll wait till we get our reset there. Another point into weapon mastery over here. Holy moly. And again, I'm just throwing them in here randomly wherever I've got it already unlocked. And then I'll deal with the rest of it later. Buff duration. Yeah, sure. Now I'll revamp all of this and eventually probably go very heavy into healing on that one. But very cool. Now I need to go to each set though, and I can upgrade each set if it has points. Like my wand is universal across all my sets. So anytime I get one in my wand, I know I can do it in all three, which is pretty cool. And I can do it different ways. I don't have to do it the same way each time, which is pretty cool. Oh, actually, we can go over here and go. Magic damage boost. I like that idea. There we go. And also doing a bit of burning chance up higher there on the staff. Actually, bring this down and just bring that to maximum first. Yeah, there we go. Now we have burning chance by 5%, so pretty cool. And then tons of runes, and of course tons of drops. Let's get more runes. More runes. More gear. See, this is why this character has so much resources, everybody. Is this what I'm doing right here? I'm just collecting crazy tons of resources over and over and over again. Definitely honey, though I think I need bland meat. You know what? I'm going to go with bland meat there. That's the rarer of the two. Okay, now I have all this gear, and it looks awesome. And then I have all of these pouches that I just got from doing all of that as well. So let's open all of those up. Holy mackerel, look at all of that. Tons of loot there from all those contracts that I backed. Look at this, man. My runes are going nuts. Then, of course, a bunch of artifacts. That token burning thing is just so incredibly effective, everybody. This is my favorite moment. Look at this. It's firing off. All that hard work that you did, everybody, grinding out all that loot and getting those tokens just paid off like in 1,000-fold there. Holy mackerel. All right, let's organize all that gear. Look at that. Now, I don't know if any of this is going to go into my gear, but we can give it a good check. All right, buff duration. Oh, see, if I had enough blessing, I could just say YOLO and get that last one in there. But let's go ahead and put it in there. And then now it's the 260. We'll just keep building it up. All right, over here, that one's already done. No max mana. What do we got here? Mana. How much? We got 2,600. We still got a long way to go here, so let's not burn all that up yet. Long way to go. See if we find some epics we can put in there. Nothing, nothing. Sometimes, you know, you get a lot of certain types of drops. Yeah, need more blessing in that one. Any mana regen? No. And then these two are already done, and then that one's done. So really, all the rest of the stuff is transmute. Oh, I got something for the litho. I think it was, I don't have enough of them. And then again, look at my runes going off again. This character is just absolutely topping out here. Look at this, 80, 80 there. This 79, 79. All those runes maxing out. Always a good thing. Love to see it. Okay, and then over here, we can just go uncommon, rare, level 2s. All right, there we go. Come on. Sacred gear. I need the boots and I need the hat. Come on, give it to me. Plate of the resistance. Bite me with your plate of resistance. You can plate of resistance this. And it can't even go in the litho. How depressing. All right, level 2s, some epics in there. And epics level 2s. All right, try again. Come on, give me that sacred stuff. More plate of the resistance. Exactly what I don't need. It's funny, I could have probably added that into my gear, too. All right, well, thanks for nothing. Thanks for a whole lot of gear that just went down the tubes there. Well, such is life. What do we got here? Max mana there, and this is max health, and that's mana regen, so that's not. All that in there. So again, I just, all that gear, and then more gear, and I just did it several times, and it's still nothing that I need. It's pretty depressing sometimes, everybody. You just get crazy tons of stuff, and then it just turns into nothing. That's where that transmuting is very, you know, gambling, bro. You're just gambling whether you turn in all that epic gear that you have that you could sell on the auction hall and get a bunch of stuff and then just buy it on the auction hall. I could have probably 10 times or 1,000 times or 10,000 times over bought that gear already just by selling the gear as opposed to trying to transmute the gear. Oh, we're waiting for our thing to reset there. We also have where we can go over here and just sell our blue ones here. Not those ones, these ones. Make ourselves another 3 mil, back up to 115 mil. And then drop off all these goodies right over here. Boom, boom, boom. And all that stuff just went into all of this mess in here. Nice. Let's get that crab leg in there as well. And then lock down our Birkin ones again. See, I locked these so I don't accidentally click the Teetle Tower ones, which I accidentally did there. And then we have all this event stuff down here, and I got 14 minutes left on that, but I have 87 of these, and these go for like a month. So I got to burn 87 of those in a month. And see, the thing is, it lets me do Weapon Mastery, Abyss Efficiency, and Solient bonus. Even though it's only a 30% bonus, it's all 3 of those bonuses at the same time. Had I done that at the beginning, everybody, I would just be getting crazy tons of Solient. But I don't even need to be doing token burning to be doing that. I can be running dungeons or whatever it is and still get a Solient bonus. So Solient is gold. Gold bonus. So yeah, we got out of there just in time with 3 minutes left on the nighttime. Okay, what do we got? 4 minutes till the reset. Sweet. So what can we do? We can do 4 minutes of fishing. That reset coming up. 4 minutes of fishing. Where can we go fishing? Let's go fishing over here somewhere. Whee! Fishing on the island. Let's go. Now, whenever I gotta wait a few minutes, that's a good time to sneak in a little fishing. Oh, what's that silk clam thing? All right, so let's sneak in a little fishing. Throw your fishing food on for 5 minutes or so while we wait for the reset. And the trick to fishing, everybody, is getting a better fishing pole, and then also getting better bait. When you do your bait, basically you just use a bunch of the low-level bait to get a bunch of fish that you can melt down, and then you melt down that fish, and that turns that fish into bait to get bigger fish. The real trick to this is to watch the bar. See, when the bar goes down, it'll stop, and then you can react to it. Now, you can also watch the little floating thing there. That helps as well. You want to keep it centered. Now, there's actually a little trick. If I put this on the edge of this, like this, then I know where the center is. The center is at the edge of this building right here. So if you're, because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to keep it in the center. So if we watch the float here, and as it moves to the right, we can just go ahead and just do a little bit. You don't want to do too much. And then back to the center, try to get it worked over. And of course, that one I went really fast and got it. But see, again, you can use something as a reference way off in the distance to help you keep it in the center. That works pretty well. And then when you get more advanced at it, then you can just look at the bar. The bar is way faster than looking at the thing, because I can see whether the little line's moving down. And the whole point is to move that line all the way to the bottom. And you're trying to tire out the fish, right? Just like in real life. When you go to fish, I haven't fished a long time since I was a kid. But basically that's what you're doing. You're trying to tire that fish out where it can't fight anymore and then bring it in. Now, some of these fish, when I go to fish, are fish that I'm trying to get for the lithograph. So normally I would go over there and I would just jump over and find a spot to do it over there. But I got like 1 minute. By the time I run all the way over there, or only had a couple minutes. By the time I run all the way over there, I'm already at time for the reset, and I just come right back. So I just kind of jumped the fence real quick. Spent a couple minutes doing this. Again, I don't do a full stream of this, everybody. And I know some of you hardcores out there, and I love every minute I love every person that come in and watch me do an 8-hour fishing stream. Whether it was in this game, and they added to Fallout 76 now, too. Whether you watch it on any of those or all of those, I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. But we're going to have a lot of fun here, everybody, because it's going to reset here in a second. We'll be able to run some dungeons. We'll be able to get some more contracts done, get a bunch more coins for both my characters. Because, man, I'm hardcore on this now. And I am very heavily addicted to this game now, because I'm playing it like the old school lineage, where you play it without the auction hall. There was no auction hall, everybody. There was none of that back in the day. You had to do the old school way. Yeah, and the thing came up too. I forgot. I should have waited for that contract to come up and then done that. My tokens haven't reset. I see the thing reset, but there's still, it takes like a minute or two after the hour before that resets usually. So we'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute till I see my tokens back. I'm doing my fishing over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're ready to do our dailies. Now, what I'm going to do is put this daily stuff at the end of my streams because I actually do it daily. You don't have to. You can let it build up over time. The thing I suggest you do daily is what I'm about to do, which is really just the vendors. It just takes 30 seconds or so to do the vendors. Now, I also add, you know, the event. Right now, we got 2 events going, so I'm going to claim that. I'm going to claim some more fishing bait, which is what I was doing there. I was doing the fishing event here. That basically, if you get enough of these fortune stones, you can, of course, get a bunch of loot from the thing. I think I'm trying to get 1,700. I forget where all the cutoffs are, but there are certain cutoffs, certain amounts that you want to get done. Okay, and I think Stoneguard Castle is probably the easiest place to do this. And this is what I do now. I actually added cooking into the rotation. So I go over here and I go ahead and cook. And we got some of these. I go ahead and just make a remedy. Now, even if I'm only going to cook one thing, since I have 338 of these food over here, I also have one that's even more, that gives me even more fishing mastery bonus here, the aged salmon. So if I really want a lot of fishing, if I'm going to fish for a while, for a full 30 minutes, I'll go ahead and use those. And then I think I made another one here, which is more new stuff as well. But all I'm going to do is just cook one attack remedy. Right there. Good to go. Good to go. And then I'm going to go over here to the contract coin merchant. And he's got the mystic key, so I'm going to get those. And then I'm going to get the pouch, because you never know, you might get something that can merge into your gear. And then go to the sundries, eggs, rye, honey. Every day. Every day. And that will backlog. And you'll end up like me, where you have an insane amount of backlog of all this loot, because I do that every single day. And then when I'm ready to build up my character or do something, now this is something extra I add, which is buy 3 things. And then I go in and I dissolve those 3 things straight away. And it will give me a bunch of magic powder back, but no, I don't really need the magic powder. What I want to do is do the battle pass thing. See, it says dissolve common item or higher, which is basically dissolve any item. I don't know why they say common or higher. It's kind of dumb. But it should just say dissolve any item. Or dissolve any equipment. You know, that'd probably be fine. And you can see I spent the contract coins. I dissolved the items. I spent some solient, which is when I bought the, you know, the rye and the honey and all of that. I did cooking. Now all I got to do is do Animote monsters and donate to the guild and complete resistance contracts. And that keeps my battle pass going. That's why I'm at 29 right now. And then I'm also doing the weekly. Oh, actually, I'm already done with all of the weeks for this week. And then the next week one is going to start in, I don't know, it's going to be Wednesday of this week. So that'll be back. And then I'm also doing the always. And this one's really awesome because this gives, this is a lot of stuff. And so you can just keep getting tons and tons of these all the time. So very good. Just even for logging in, it just gives you a bunch. And then we can go in. Oh, I got something new in fishing. What did I get? I got shempting new in there. Oh, okay. Sunspot rockfish I found in Herba Village. Oh, look at that. Look at me go. I found a new fish. Awesome. In that spot, anyway. So there we got that done. Now I go and I do all my daily stuff, which you don't have to do every day. You can just let this stuff backlog. You can let your tokens up here backlog. Just make sure you don't have more than 40,000 contract tokens, more than 4,500 dimensional tokens and dimensional contract tokens and so on. But when I start this, it's about an hour to do all of these dailies, depending on, you know, your queues and all of that stuff. Now, in my case, I'm a healer. So when I go to queue, everybody, see, I'm already ready to rock because all I need now is a tank. And tanks and healers are in short supply right now because they got massively nerfed. Or at least somewhat. I think tanks worse than healers, but my character is really built up, so you know my healing is already pretty high. So it's kind of sucky. My guy, I need a PvP and a PvE build for staff bow. I'm kind of new. What can you recommend? Well, I recommend the first thing is to recommend people way smarter than me. Let me go ahead and give you a link right here to questlog.gg, because I don't use bow and staff, but I'm going to refer you over there because they are going to give you a ton of cool stuff over here. Oh, wait, let me put the Throne and Liberty thing in there. So you go to Throne and Liberty. Hold on. Let me throw the Throne and Liberty part in. There you go. So what you want to do is go over here and then just choose character builds, right? And then you say, okay, I want to do, let's see, bow and staff, which is a real fun one, by the way. Really play the one that you enjoy the most. That's the one that's going to get you. So you go here and you choose Liberator, and maybe you want to do DPS, right? So you choose DPS. And then what you're really looking for is, if you're new to the game, you want to start with some tier 1 stuff here. Right here, look, 50 votes on this one, looks pretty good. Then you got a tier 2 one. So you got your epic level, and then you have your epic level 2s. And then, of course, you have your lower level gear that kind of works its way up to the epic. And then you have your blues level 2, and then you have your purples that are level 2. So I'd start with something like this guy right here. And he's going to have, hey, go get the nether bow. And then if you want to know where to get stuff, here's the best trick. More than this, even though you can look at what they got and check it out. More than that, what you want to do is go to the auction hall here, right? And then you can go ahead and type in bow if you want to. Or you can go over here to weapons and then just choose, let's see, longbow. In here, and then you say, oh, I need the Carnix nether bow right there. And you say, okay, well, hold on. Let me just type out Carnix right there. You don't type the whole thing out. Just Carnix is enough. There it is. Okay, so there's the Carnix nether bow. And so this is an extract of that. You can hit all to see if you can find the actual weapon itself. And then try to find out where it comes from. Now, I can tell you where it comes from. It comes from the co-op dungeons right over here. And Carnax is, oh, where'd he go? He was right there, Island of Terra. You go in there, and I believe it's this one, or it's the 1 star. It's the 1 star right here. It's the Carnix right here, which is Death's Abyss. And I can tell you that it's from Death's Abyss because it took me 60 tries. I'm not kidding. 60 tries at Death's Abyss dungeon to get my nether bow. Now, here's the cool thing. If you go and you do it a lot less than that now, because they added a whole thing to it, if you go and do that a lot less, you can actually use the coins that you get to actually craft the item instead. So you can get a bunch of coins and then use your coins to craft the bow. I highly recommend not so much focusing on trying to get the drop from the boss, because it usually takes way too long and sometimes it just never happens, that you focus on getting your loyalty coins and all your other coins that you can use to craft items and then work on that item, right? You say, okay, I want to do this set that I saw on quest.gg. Okay, where can I find the cheapest item? Now, the cheapest item to make is always your chest piece, right? So start with your chest piece and then get yourself some growth stones, build up your armor growth stones, get yourself some loot to level it up, and then, of course, start putting your traits and stuff on there, and then you'll be rocking big time. Ooh, we can't find a tank. We can't find a tank. Oh, man, it's going to be one of those nights. Okay, so we can't find a tank right now. Tanks are in short supply. But I'm going to go ahead and run down here and keep busy while I wait and get some stuff. There you go. You already have 5.5K. Well, there you go. Well, then what are you asking me for? You're already way ahead of where I'm at. Well, maybe not that far ahead. I'm at, oh, actually, I'm ahead of you. 5879 on that set, and then on my other set, I'm 5899. But I don't have 2 pieces of my gear, so when I get that 2 pieces, I'm going to be good. But if you're already 5K, you probably already decided what you want to do. You're already good. I don't do PvP in this game. PvP sucks in this game. I've done a lot of PvP. I've been gaming for 50 years. Yeah, now you know somebody's been gaming for half a century. That's right. all the way back, everybody, to the first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey in the early 70s, before most of you were born, but not all of you. Yes, I am of the old school. I do not buy stuff in the auction hall. I do not buy traits. I do not buy gear. I grind it in the old school lineage way, because this is the spiritual successor to lineage, which they had no auction hall. What you did is you stood in town, right over here, usually by a fountain or something like this. You stood in town and you said, selling Cloak of Invisibility, and then you would stand there for like 3 hours, and then somebody would come up and say, hey, I got 5 million, and you're like, okay, here you go, give me that 5 million, and then that's how you made your money. You did it in the old school social way. You didn't have no auction hall. You sold stuff on. So that's just how I like to play, because it, oh, there's the cue. That's just how I like to play, because I like to play in that old school way, because I find it much more enjoyable to play that way. Now, you don't have to play the same as me. You go use the auction hall. It's your money. You do what you want with it. For me, I like to just do it in the old school way. And so all I do with my Lucent, that I've been selling a bunch of stuff and then getting the Lucent, I get the battle pass and I upgrade my inventory space and stuff of that nature. With it, there's always some DPS who's not paying attention. Come on, DPS, we got a tank here. Deco's ready to rock. Okay, that guy missed his cue. And away we go. All right, here we go. And I went into full healing mode here. We're going to throw down and show some love. Oh, and of course, the toughest one in the game. All right, here we go. We're going to have to get serious now. Let's go ahead and get some food on while we're walking. Some healing stuff. And then maybe some Solian bonus. Where's my Solian bonus? Right here. Sitting here screwing around with my food. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and throw down a heal. Right over there. All right. So far, so good. Make them feel special by throwing down some heals when you're the healer, everybody. The first thing that everybody's nervous about is that they're going to die. Because the healer's not healing. It's a thing that happens quite often. And again, I get in here and I just do a big heal to drag all the mobs on me because I'm the healer. And then I'm going to have the Arbiter pushing me around, blocking all of this crap while they're shooting the wizard. And then once they're done shooting the wizard, I'm out. Kismet, out of there. I also run to the backside in case any mobs run in. Any mobs decide they want to run around to me. And then we'll throw down some heals. Maybe a little DPS, not too much because my character's not really set for DPS. Get in a position where I can do this because some of those people are gonna miss it. They're gonna get pulled in. They're gonna get poisoned. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna throw, wait for it, throw a heal down. Don't run away, guy. All right, well, okay. Fine, I tried. This guy I'm gonna heal. This guy I'm gonna block, jump. Save some of them. That guy got knocked back there. This guy I'm gonna try to just direct heal while I'm waiting for my heals to come up. There we go. And then really double check. Now this guy just poisons the heck out of everybody, and very few people have resistance to that. So it goes kind of bad sometimes on that boss. That's actually one of the hardest bosses in here. The rest of this stuff is easy. Now, I know all your secrets, everybody. I know whether you're doing your dodges. I know whether you're doing your blocks. I know if you got sucky gear, because I'm the healer, and I'm watching you over here miss those dodges and miss those blocks. So get those blocks and dodges going on, because it does help the healer tremendously. And again, sometimes I'm in full heal mode, and sometimes I'm in DPS mode. See, this guy's getting nervous right now. He's waiting for them heals. He's like, Kismet, where's those heals at, brother? Where's those heals? I'm also going to boost everybody's healing, because we got to... Oh, man! Whoa, okay, DPS has got it going on. Sexy right there. I just love how I end up randomly off over on the side like that because of lag. There we go. You're missing Diagon staff. You need a good guild. We already got, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 of them. We gave it to the guild. We don't charge members. We don't do anything like that. You know what we do? We say, oh, you want Diagon staff? Here you go. That's what we do. We were just farming some of them earlier. We're doing some guild raids. We did Diagon a couple times, and then we went and did who I call Palo Alto, because it's a place in California where I grew up. But the dwarf boss, basically, we wiped him out another 5 times. trying to get the great sword again, or some rings, and everybody needs those rings as well. So we did a bunch of that. Sadly, no staff today and no rings today, but that's okay, or no sword today. There we go. All right, DPS, you guys are sexy. I like it. See, and I'm also evaluating how good their DPS is in there as well. And then see, when that heal runs out, I just stack another heal. Now, most of these mobs that are not tagged are going to go right on me. These guys are happy to have a healer. Look at them go. And then, again, with my flash wave there, that flash wave is actually really powerful, because it's just like your other one here, your Clay Salvation. But it's another heal over time, so I can do it twice, too. So I do it once, and I'm healing them, and then I have one in reserve, like I do right now, in case things get really bad. And things get really crazy. Now, what I do is I get up here in the corner real up close so this guy doesn't cage me, even though I have insane range. I got like 27 range on this character, because people do not stand by the healer, and it's really sucky. All right, let's heal this guy, because I can heal him actually in the thing, dodging. I can heal him in the thing as the healer, and then I'm going to flash wave him. Oop, after I get this done, there we go, dodge. And then block. Now, when you do the flash wave as a healer, you're getting healed too. So a great way to heal yourself and everybody else at the same time. And again, try to get that DPS into as a healer. I'm always trying to get it going on. Of course, I don't want to get in the little thingy, because if I get in the little thingy, everybody going to die as well. So this is almost dead. We'll throw this down here. And again, this group is popping. Look at them heals, everybody. 11,000, 13,000, 15,000. Pretty decent. Get the guy out of the thing, and then I have awesome stamina regen as well. One of the things I've been working on this particular character, especially when you're a healer. Oh, thank you for lagging me out, Gabe. Look at that. Look at that BS. Whatever. Whatever. I have plenty of stamina, everybody. Plenty of stamina to pull that thing, but whatever. I'll just take a death on it, because the game wants to do that crap. Wants to do that crap where it lags me out. It happens. I had just enough stamina for another pull. It could have pulled me up just fine. All right, who's my tank? Let's see. We've got Deco is my tank. Let's see if these guys can do some game mechanics today. All right, dodge roll. And then we're going to do a little heal. And then he's going to bounce like this. And then 3. Come on, peeps. No, nope, nope. Just 2. Okay, we can't do mechanics. All right. It's going to be up to Kismet to keep him alive now. We're going to go ahead and throw this down. We're going to have to heal him again. We're going to die. A whole bunch of people are going to die because I only got so many heals, bro. You can't do the mechanics. We're all going to die. That's it. See, look, I used every single heal that I could. And nobody did the mechanics. I was busy trying to keep everybody up. He's about to jump back to the middle. It's kind of pointless for me to put that down. Put some heals in the middle. And then he's got to throw the thing. Oh. I like to get this away from the center as much as possible. Because the mob's going to come back and he's going to do damage. Oops. He's going to do damage to everybody. Right when we come back. So again, I'd like to throw that heal down right here. There we go. And then we heal everybody else. He throws the thing out. I don't know why I got the mechanic last time. I'm trying to not get the mechanic. Big time. All right, all right. There we go. Then he's going to throw the thing, and you block. Oh, that guy didn't block. That guy had blocked, we would have got it. Come on, I dodged that. The dodges in here are 50-50, everybody. 50-50 that you're going to get that dodge. So, you want to stand in here because what it does, stand in the thing, bro. All right, fine. What you want to do is stand in the thing, otherwise you die to the stuff. Now, sometimes this one's easier with just a couple people. You'll see. I blocked it, but that guy just dodge rolled out of there. See, what you're trying to do is get that thing to hit the thing there. Okay. We'll see how we do. Are we resetting? Is that what we're doing? All right. Not gonna fight that guy all the way down 38%. Takes a while. Yeah. All right. Guy gonna come back up or no? Now, if they don't do the game mechanics, everybody, it's really hard for the healer. It's massively difficult. All right, wait for dude to come back in. All right, here we go again. Whenever you're ready, boss man. Oh, come on. Pressing it. Not working. All right. Not a bad start. Got past the first stage. There it is. All right. Give me that dodge. Yeah, I hate it when they drop it in the center. I'm gonna need to go back there with the tank and do the center here in a second. Dang it. Not two people, just one person. Whatever. Whatever, people. All right. Just burn him down. Screw it. See that? Look, it happened after I'd already done it. It had happened already. After I'd already done it. See, it was like the dodge is like I'm already up in the air before the dodge is finished. That's a bunch of BS, bro. That's a bunch of BS. Guys is standing off to the side there. So the 2 represents the total amount of people in there, not that that's that many people to go in there, Right, that's just the total amount of peeps. Oh man, there was nobody over here to do it. Dodge. It's really annoying when that dodge doesn't work. There it is. Pressing it, everybody. Pressing it. Go. Ah, I got the thing. Yeah, hate this boss. I really hate this boss. Okay, that totally did not go the way I wanted it to go. Got no heals left either. Oh, come on. Nope, nobody anywhere close. Okay. Screw it. Just gonna stack a bunch of heals on him. Alright, I gotta force a will this, everybody. Force a will this, 11%. Hey, away from the center. I start to work my way to the center. God, that's annoying. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Come on, come on, come on. Block, block, block. Yay! Alright, good job. Why do I have the aggro? Oh my god. Force of will, .1, everybody. Yikes. Look how hard I was working. That's so hard, everybody. You run out of heals because if people don't do the mechanics, they're just taking so much poison damage, and most people don't have resistance to that damage, and they're just taking massive sums of damage. But, got her done. All right, let's queue for another one and hope it's not that one. Any other one, please. All right, contracts. Let's do them while we're waiting. Nope, not get the letter, get the thing. All right, make sure to check for the big dollar bill ones. Sadly, no dollar bill ones today. What do I feel like doing today? I feel like working on a little bit more of my rare Rubiks. Let's get some of those. Gonna make me do stray cats. All right, well, I also want more dollar bills, though. No dollar bills. All right, cats it is. All right. Ooh, double whammy. Ooh, we'll take the double whammy every day. And, oh, triple whammy. Oh, ho, 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 bam, 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 right there. Triple whammy on them bags, everybody. I don't even look at what it is. I'd go do it just because it has the bags on it. Let's go. Now, while I'm in queue here, I can also switch over to some max DPS. Let's go. Now, I switched my character from his healing mode that he is in, full healing. And instead of having the bow and the wand, he has the staff and wand. And you can see I got the Diagon staff there. We call him Diagon, like Diagon Alley from Harry Potter. And so I just run around and blow up some mobs. And again, I started, started with your regular level 1 gear, epic gear. And then now, boom, I can blow them up in one shot a lot of times. And then I can just melt them down if I want. Hey, thanks for the free transport there. Now I just run around and zap them. I used to group them up and wipe them all out at the same time. I don't need to do that anymore. I just kind of do this and have some fun annihilating them. But I can say they're all together like this. We'll go ahead and have some fun. Get a little party going here. Get a little party. All right, everybody over here. Let me introduce you to Mr. Fireball. Right over here. Boom! Later, suckers. So it tells you, even if you are a healer, everybody, you can do a bit of DPS as well. Now, it's not going to be as high as other peeps who do massive DPS and are just completely DPS focused. But this character is really geared for healing. But if you do the right set with the right different types of gear, you can actually do some pretty decent damage and really blow up some mobs like that pretty easily. Get your deal on. And you also get your cat on over here. I'm going to click this thing. I hate escort quests, everybody. They're so annoying. But boom, you can blast some guys down here while you're waiting for your dumb cat to catch up. Come on, dumb cat. Let's go. Let's go. Speed it up. Get it going. Come on, kitty, kitty. Let's go. Kismet got things to do except for stand around and lead you to over here. You can't find your way over here. It's literally right over here. It's right over here. Come on, get over here. Come on. Get over here. Let's go. Okay. I know. You're excited. You're happy. You're a happy kitty now. Okay, give me my thing so I can leave now. And go blow up some more mobs. Let's go. More mobs to blow up. Ba-boom! Look at this. I got this little AoE thing. I can just run over mobs. And it burns them down. Ah, look at that skill lag. Skill lag. All right, what else are we doing over here? 2 more soldiers or hunters. Oh, hold on. We got a queue. Yeah, the DPS is going to not remember they're in queue anyway. One more? All right, get one more. So this way when I come back, it'll respawn. Later, assassin. Sucker. All right, please don't be that Twisted Laboratory one again. Survey says, my favorite. Yeah, let's go. Oh, before I go, though, I should go back into full heal here. There we go. This way I don't get in aggro and I got like 15-second cooldown and everybody dies. That's because if I go in, I might just instantly aggro. So now here's the one thing you want to do as a healer, everybody. Now sometimes I like to troll them a little bit. I just kind of stand here and they're like, oh God, I'm not getting my heals. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? And we'll give them a minute. We'll see how it goes. And then I'll go ahead and heal. Then I'll help them kill the things so we can get the heck out of here. Because sometimes I like to just mess with them. Very fun as the healer. Camelot very built up. See, if they're keeping up with me, everybody, that means they've been playing a bit. Good DPS so far. Watching. See, I'm always watching. How's their DPS? Are they grouping? Are they going fast? Do they know what they're doing? You can always tell people know what they're doing and they don't know what they're doing. But they're not getting their blocks. They're not getting all their stuff. Let's go. I think everybody in this group is DPS. Where's this other guy at? Uh-oh. Oh, it's me. He's just getting stun locked. The other guy's trying to find his way. Speaking of people who don't know what they're doing, I called that one, didn't I? I called that one, didn't I? Oh, it's gonna be me again. And that guy didn't even make it here by the time we were done killing the boss. We're already on to the next thing. You can always spot the noob, everybody. I love playing spot the noob. By the time these guys even load, I'll be halfway done with this. Watch this. Right? Already halfway done by the time they even load it in. And they go to the side which is mostly done instead of the side that is almost not done. That's funny. Hilarious. I always go left. Over this way. They all went the other way. Heal them while they're running up there. See, look how good I am at my job. See that? By the time they're up there by the boss, fully healed. All right. Get on, brother. Already out the door. Again, since I did extra last time, of course I'm at a detriment because it will take 900 out of my reset for that day. Because I already did one from the previous day and went into the negative numbers, which I'm about to do again. But it's pretty cool where you can go in the negative numbers and just take a cut out of your next day. I think it's cool anyway. I like to tell them I'll work the circle because people suck. They suck at doing the circle. Now, the cool thing is if I stand way back here, everybody, I can heal them from way back here. And work the circle at the same time. And I can hit from way back here, man. I got really big DPS. I mean really big range. So I can stand back here and I'll be fine. Because again, I can just do my thing like that and I'll just self-heal the whole time. And don't have to worry about it. And then, oh, watch out, bro. Get away from me with that thing. Why'd you do that, you idiot? What a bonehead. Got that thing right on me. Drop that thing right on me. You see that? You don't want to do that, everybody. That sucks. Don't do that. That really screws up the healer. And see, I'm out of the range of the boss, so I can just stay back here pretty much the whole time. Self-heal myself because my self-heal is massive. In fact, I can actually boost my self-heal as well. Just literally just easy mode this. Then the green things are going to come up, and I'm not anywhere close to those green things. Yeah, there you go, instead of dragging it on the healer, because that blows. And then I got my thing almost about to come back up again. Like that. And then she'll do that, and then I'm going to move forward so the tanks don't have to run really far. And there we go. Now they should get the general gist of it. It's actually better if they don't come back and help me. I just made that 1,000 times easier for them, everybody. Because I worked the circle way in the back there, and I didn't need anybody to stand there with me. They didn't have to stand there with me. My healing is so insane that I can out-heal the damage from that thing. And that just made their job crazy easy. Now, speaking of making people's jobs crazy easy, watch as I go help some people in the 2 stars. Here we go. Here we go. Who knows how long they've been waiting in this queue, too. 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, who knows. Here we go. Let's go help. Now, again, I'm just getting my loyalty coins for the day. I don't really need the gear. All right, let's see how many people pull extra mobs for no reason. Let's go see. Look, I'm even flying faster than this guy. What's up, dude? Later, bro. How come I'm flying faster than you? And right here. Okay, so right now 3 mobs. And again, you don't have to pull any mobs, bro. You don't have to pull any extra mobs, because if they do, guess who they're going to go on? Me. Oh, a little slow DPS there. Making him a little nervous right now. There's no reason for me to heal. They're not taking that much damage. All right, I get my crystal, and then I'm out. Wait for them to aggro this mob over here. There we go. Making him a little nervous right now because look, this guy's low health. And then we'll throw down some heals. Now it's a mad run for the lifter thingy. Yeah, and this is really fun, everybody. I have a good time playing this game. Love running the dungeons. Love going and burning tokens and doing all of that fun stuff as well. I like to stand up on my little pedestal here. It's a little higher than everybody else. At first you think it's not going to shoot you up because you're up high. It will. I've done it many times. Alright, look out, Slowpoke. Get over here. Almost got left behind. And the dude died. Who's my actual tank in here? I don't know. It's one of these people with the spear. Should have looked when I logged in. Alright, I don't run ahead. I'm assuming it's this guy. No, that guy's got staff and bow. Senta. Look at him just drag every single mob, too. The problem with dragging every single one of those mobs is those mobs are also going to end up at the end boss. How are these people dying? Wow, dude's taking a lot of damage there. Way to work not as a group. Let's see how many people die as a rat. That's the next test. Let's see. My Solian bonus on, before I forget. Alright, party people. There's your heal. Do something with it. Okay, paid guy doesn't know how to dodge. What a surprise. I gotta wait like 3 seconds to get my heal back up again. Oh, too late now. We are in rat mode. Alright, let's see how many people die to the mechanic. I'm out. I'm out. One person dead to the rat mechanic. Actually, I think 2 people dead. 2 people dead. This is gonna take a minute. This guy's got low DPS. Holy mackerel. Take a lot more than a minute. Holy moly. Here we go again. Who's gonna die as a rat? Not me. Alright, now I gotta find one of these things out here. Oh, just lucked out. Told you this was going to be a train wreck. It usually is in the 2 stars. But, you know, these people are still trying to level up their gear and all that. But luckily, I only have to do it once. Because I can take the credit for it twice. And once I take the credit for it twice, I'm at negative tokens and I can... I'm out. I'm out, bro. Sometimes those dungeons are really rough, man. They can be rough. All right, let's see what we can get going here. Look at all this loot, man. Yeah, bring it, bring it. Give me that loot. Get that gold so I can dono it to the guild. Let's go, let's go. And we got a little Solient. 50k there. Oh, what do we get here? Magic Endurance. Already got Magic Endurance on my set item. So, in the litho you go, brother. Bye-bye. Okay, we got some stuff done in our battle pass. We got some more loots in our pockets. Donate to the guild. That I do every single time I can. There we go. Donated. And that one done. And then Animote. Over here. Claim rewards. Oh, we got, speaking of Animote, we got a new one. Wacky Thump. I like my little angel guy. I'll keep him for now. Animote rewards, which is going on right now. Another weekly done. Oh, and we got the whole entire weekly done right over there. Nice. On like day 2. Day 2 of the weekly. Got her done. Let's also go do some Animote here. We got that one done. That's cute for another hour. And then... what else we need to do? Oh, that was from the Battle Pass. Yes, there it is. And then also we got the Always one done too. So we got both of those done at the same time. We got a new Animote. All right, cute. What else we got? Ooh, we got some more Precious Runes. Ooh, another one hit 70. Nice. More bags. Another one hits 80 too. Take out these extra contracts that I don't need. In fact, actually sort this a little better. Make sure I've got my ones locked here. My Birkin ones, yes. Again, I don't do all of these anymore, but I just burn them down. All right, we got anything we can put on the gear? Nope. 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 All that's trash. All right. In the trash you go. Random loot. Anything else? Okay, in there you go. Into the little material transmusion blender. Right over here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. All that taken care of. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, get all those little red things out of there. All right, this character's popping off. He's got to get out of here, out of the Animote house, because we got some contracts to finish up. Let's get it going. Oh, maybe I got some more ones. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? Boom, there you go. You got some. Free of charge. All right, we're going to bounce on out of here now that we dropped aggro. And we don't need to run any more dungeons because I'm done with all my dungeon tokens for today, though I could probably use my my ornate coins or my star coins or whatever I want to do to get more, but I'm not going to. I'll end up getting a bunch of contracts, and then instead of just doing 10, I'll do like 20 every day or something like that, and just try to spread them out across a long period of time. Right now, working on getting some more of my stuff for my weapon growth stones. But we want to check for cash. What do we got? Oh, the weapon growth stone one is the one with cash, 187,000 for killing a bunch of those. Let's do it. And again, I've been clicking all of these lately to see if that does. Ooh, look at that, 180 grand. All right, thank you very much. We'll take that. Over here, we need the dollar bills. Oh, 187. All right, nice. And dollar bills. Oh, 180 right there. Thank you very much. Boom. We're just going to make a crazy ton of cash right there. That's $1 million. That's $1 million bills right there. All right, over here. Back where we were, and then while we're teleporting, or actually, we'll just wait till we get there. We'll wait till we get there, and now it's time to throw down, everybody. We don't have to wait for the queue. We don't have to be in heal mode. we can just absolutely throw down. Now we need soldiers and assassins, so we'll just run up here and give this guy first a full fireball action. Wipe that dude out. All right, what do we got over here? We need to get this thing first. There we go. And then we got this guy. That guy's going to pull me back. I'm not going to worry about him. We're going to fireball that dude for 32,000 damage. Get rid of this soldier so we don't have to make him run too far. Then this guy, this dude, that guy over there, that soldier over on that side because I got insane range. And then pull them all together. And introduce them. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on over here. Okay, everybody together. Man, I'm just auto-attacking these guys. All right. And then they all dead. I auto-attacked them to death more than I actually shot them. Again, when your character starts getting real powerful, everybody, it's really fun to be able to shoot really far, too. Again, on this character, on this particular one, his range is 25, and with my bow, it's even higher. It's like 27 or so. What's going on over here? Get out of here. Wipe out a few of these while we're waiting for the respawn, and then cut back into the center. Well, that one's already done. Already done, GG's. Alright, on to the next spot. We gotta go do some dogs. Gotta go do 14 dogs, and then we gotta do a whole bunch of dwarfy stuff. Let's go. Jump. Where's the more dogs? Not that many dogs. Let's just get this guy from way over here. Doggy! Bad doggy! Got him. Alright. Let's rock and roll out here. There's a ton of them out here. Probably end up hitting a bunch of other mobs, but such is the way it goes. Really annoying. Gardeners pulling you. I was trying to hit this guy. Yeah, whatever. Out of my face. I got guard dogs I gotta hit. Alright, over here, this one, that one, this one over there. And then maybe this guy, he's really far over there. Oh, or we'll just wipe him out. How about that? This guy too. Boom. Any other ones? This way. Annoying gardener. Trying to chain me. That one just got insta-killed. Channel kill that one while I'm walking away. And then, way over here, we shall zap that one. Now he dead. How many more? A bunch more. Oh, a bunch of them in here. Alright, you. This guy. There's a key up there. Let's get everybody and their mother in here. Blockity, blockity, block, block. This guy over here. And then he dies, she dies. Everybody dies. Died before I could even get a thing out. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? You shouldn't have asked for it. Because now you got it. Alright, and then over here we shall get more mystic globes. And stick them in our pockets. Just like that. There's another one up this way. Awkwardly jumping weirdly. Okay, whatever. And there's a pull thing right there, which tells me it's somewhere over this way. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that was awesome. Great job there with that little bit of lag. It really helped me out big time. Lagged me out just enough where I couldn't... Oh, come on now. Get up there. There we go. Oh, I gotta wipe out these peacocks here. Okay. Boom. Later, sucker. Okay, time to party at the dwarf spot. Over here. See if we can get out of here before we get some aggro. Oh, now you made the mistake. Bye-bye. Okay, thank you for skill. Lag. Awkward. Nope, not working. Okay, sure. Aim at somebody back there. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to aim someone way off in the distance where I'm not at. That's what I love to do. That's my favorite thing. Is aiming way off the hill and gone over there. Sure. Yeah, that's what it was. Right, chat? That's exactly what I was trying to do. Perfect. Trying to shoot the mob right in front of me. Hard thing to do, apparently. Alright, try not to sneeze in your guys' ears. And what it is about my office. It's always so dusty, sneezy in here. Sneezy, sneezy. Alright, another one down this way. Getting all of our keys down here. Oh, boom. Ah, nobody down here either. Look at all these target-rich environment right here. Watch this. This is going to be fun. Let's go, party people! Hey, you down there. Get over here. You and your friends. And that guy. And this dude. And all of these peeps. And that guy over there. And this guy. And that wizard. And that sniper. And everybody. Get over here. Come on. Let's go. Who wants to die? Come on. Come on. I ain't even got no heal spells. Let's do it. You got anything? You got what it takes to kill me? I'm telling you, you don't. If I could target you, I would kill you. But considering it's targeting way the hell back there. All right. Thank you. All right. I had to manually go. Oh, okay. You get that one then. I just got every other one, but you can get that one if you want. All right, Mr. Wizard. Time to die. Who needs health? I don't need no stinking health. Let's go. Oh, I missed him. So close. I'll drag him into it. Alright, wanted poster. Alright. Bye-bye, Mr. Wizard. Brawler over there. Brawler over there. Drag him over here to the sniper. Another one there. This one here. Man, the respawn over here is crazy. Look at this. Respawn is nuts. A lot more snipers. A lot more brawlers, but then that's how you get all the dollar bills. See, you got to do a lot more mobs. But totally worth it considering you can only get so many contracts in a day. Yeah, stand on my little thing here. You can only get so many contracts a day, which means you can only get so much cash in a day. So totally worth it. Alright, let's really get the party started here. Brawler over there. Yeah, right here in the center of these wizards for me, please. Thank you. So I can just go boom. And this guy, oh, here's a wizard over this way. Hey, Mr. Wizard, here's some lightning for you. And a little bit of that. There you go. Free of charge. More snipers. More brawlers. Wish I was a brawler. Sniper. Hey, just the guy I was looking for. Mr. Wizard, don't need him. Oh, a lot of brawlers and snipers over here. Get over here by the range. Yeah, let's have some fun. Alright, might even use a potion. What the heck? Just for fun. Don't need any of those. Brawler. Whatever. Kill him as I go by. Get wrecked. Who else wants to get wrecked? This guy. Both those guys. Sniper. A little channeling fun for you. Alright, 5 more brawlers. I think I can probably find 5 more this way. There's 1. And a 2. And a 3. Alright, let's get it together. Block. I don't need to kill snipers. Brawlers. One more brawler right there. This guy. You're the lucky guy. Alright, I'm done. I don't need to kill everybody. I'm out. I'm just getting my contract done. That was $1 million I just made. $1 million bills. Boom, I'm out. We'll get more contracts done. Again, just in pure DPS mode, so that goes faster. When I'm in there just wiping out all those mobs. And my regen is so fast that you can see that just my regen alone was fine. But if I let him wail on me long enough, I'll definitely die because I'm not healing. I have all my healing stuff turned off, so I can just do DPS. Oh, one more, okay. One more left. None of these giving me cash? No. Okay, what are we doing? Red one's a lower level one. What are we feeling? I'd say gatherable. Probably easiest. Go do that one. Quickest and easiest to get us some cash and some resources. Okay. Mushrooms over here. Let's get some of those. Wow, a bunch of these right next to each other, too. Right next to each other. Look at that. Wow. I'll make this easy. I don't really care what he's picking up. I got so much of everything that I just pick up whatever random thing is the closest by. Done. All right. All done. And down we go. And then once you did all your contracts and you done all your other stuff and you did your battle pass and your weeklies and your thing over here and all of that, you pretty much run out of things to do. Though I could run dimensional trials and all that other stuff, getting some rando group and give it a go, but nah. Did I do all my keys? I have one more key left again. Weird. All right, let's see if we get 100 million bucks. Nope, 400,000 though. We'll take that. Take them dollar bills. What do we got here? Magic evasion. Nope. And melt these other two down. Magic evasion into the litho or into the transmutation. There we go. More weapon mastery. Huh? Really? Oh, yeah. Not lying. Okay. Boom. Another one right there. Let's go. Okay. What else we got to do? I think we're GG's. All right. We got all that. We got our trace of chaos. Oh, yeah. We need to do our daily, get our sweet loot from the event vendor. Let's go do that. Now, again, I get a bunch of this from doing coins and stuff. So they got an event vendor that resets every day on some of the stuff. And one of the ones you want to do is your growth stones for sure. And then, of course, easily I keep getting the precious rune chests, which are chaos runes, which are very difficult to get. So we're going to get all of those. Well, it's somewhat difficult to get. I've played over 1,300 hours, and I've gotten, I think, about 5 until this event. Now I've got a whole bunch. So, yeah. Though I wasn't really trying that hard to get them, but still, they're not easy to come by. Okay, so we got that done. Really not much else to do. Let's see what kind of chaos runes we got. Boss, critical hit chance, and magic endurance. I'll take it. What else? We already did all of our co-ops. Our secret dungeons are done for the week. We did all of our weekly missions. Did all of this. We got our Adamote on cooldown right now for another 43 minutes. Any bosses coming up? Bosses start until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. When's the next time? This is coming up 10 p.m. Yeah, so Saturday night at 10 p.m. No, this is 12, 11, 10. This is 10. This is 8. 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah, we're going to do the world boss Saturday. I forgot. All right, so... Yeah, so he's all done. Now, another thing I could do is the fishing, everybody, but I'm gonna do is 86 of them, so I'm gonna do them. I'll do them off stream on my TV with my controller later on. All right, but we'll go ahead and switch on over to my alt and get his done really fast as well. Let's go. The toughest thing to do on my alt, because he's a DPS, is to get the co-ops done. Because the queues are really slow sometimes. All right, same thing over here. He's going to claim his stuff over there. He's going to do his Adamote. I set a timer for it. I didn't. Okay, we'll just overlap the timer about 15 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour called Toys. Okay, same thing on this guy. Alright, let's go. Up here. Get our dailies done. Get our grind on. That's what I love to do. Love to get my grind on. Playing the old school way. And we're gonna fly out over here. Now I'm gonna get the contracts first, and then I'll queue, just in case I do quick queue. Best to go through the contracts first. Alright, this guy's got 10 contracts to go. Alright, let's do it. Now he needs these right here, which is polished crystals, so I can level up my gear. So, Gatherables and Crimson Mansion. Alright, fine. We'll take what we can get. This one. This one, even though it's a lower level quest. Again, that one. A lot of crystals today. Alright, what do we want? Ingredients or cats? Alright, we'll do the cat one. I'm a big fan of the cat one, but I'll do what I gotta do to get myself some gear on this guy. And over here we go to do the cat one. And we'll zip over here. And then let's see how long the queues are gonna be for someone who's not a healer. Here we go. Oh, actually just need another DPS. Might be a quick queue. Let's see. Wow, okay. Very impressed. Hope this group doesn't suck. Let's find out. Let's find out if they suck or not. Ah, why did I have to get this one? Ah, this one's the worst one, everybody. All right, what's our healer? Our healer is... Oh, okay, bow and wand. All right. I always stun that guy as I go by. Oh, good DPS in this group, though. Come on. Oh, thank you for not pulling the thing. Okay, fine. Make me run back up here. Hold the thing. There you go. Okay, now this is what tests the metal of the healer. Here we go. And of course my headphones are dying. Oh, good healer, good healer. And headphones totally dead. Awesome. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. God, I hate this. I hate that part. So far, pretty good healer. Nate dead. Almost survived there, Nate. So close. Good healer, though. Gotta give him some love for that healer. We got an actual tank? No, we got a spear tank. Where the heck is our tank? We don't got a tank. We got just a bunch of rando... Who the hell queued for tank? Not me. Alright, well... Let's do a little bit of this. Well, I go ahead and switch my headphones real quick. Alright, let's go. Those headphones last for a while. Man, they last like 7 hours. Holy mackerel. Man, they were, were crushing it. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna die. Nope, not dead yet. Headphones. Okay, good stuff. And now I can act like I'm doing something. Save that guy's life. I'm already gone. This is gonna be, this right now it's not too bad, everybody. But the end boss is gonna be really painful. Yeah, sure, stand in the poison. That ought to be good. I always kill these guys first because they're the ones who poison everybody. Again, people usually don't have that much resistance. All right, let's see how this goes. I like how they added a direction thing to mobs now, by the way, which is pretty cool. Oh, nice. That was way too early. Oh, yeah. Good DPS in this group. Will it be enough to overcome the boss? Stay tuned. We'll find out, bro. We're gonna find out here real quickly. All right, let's see if the game hoses me over again on my pull over here. Nope, we good. All right, let's see how this goes. Look at that, spooky. Spooky! All right, Murdaugh, do your thing. Oh, you see that dodge roll lag? Hesitated. Not me, not me. Mackerel. You see that lag going up? Nobody blocked it. It didn't do the thing. Whatever. I'm just going to try to do the mechanics. DPS when I can. Sit back here and do my thing. And in the heels. Whoa. Ah, it sucks. Come on, come on. Oh, God. Awesome. Potion. Stand in the heels. Stun me before I can get in the heel. Dodge. Alright, gotta stay. On this character, I gotta be way more focused than my other character. Yeah, we're gonna die. Push my health up a little bit. Dodge. Nope. Dodge did not go through. Stun. Jump out of it. Self-heal. Dodge roll. Did not die. Alright, awesome. One guy died, but it wasn't me. Don't forget your potions, everybody. So many people don't use their potions, man. It could be the difference between the group surviving or not. Why does nobody ever do the mechanics, bro? Why does nobody do the mechanics? Just all you had to do was block, bro. All you had to do. Kill this guy. Dodge. Oh, come on. Come on. Use the potion. Use the potion. Ooh, mama. We did the hardest one. All right. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. GG. Alright, I'm out. Alright, didn't have a proper tank, but that one you can overcome it with DPS. We got it done. That's always a rough one, everybody. Always a rough one. Especially when it's like, hey, the thing's going. Boop, it already happened. Happens quite often in that one. Alright, cat's dish is what I was doing. Where am I going? This way. Cat's dish. Now let's see how long the queue goes for. Who knows how long those other people were waiting in queue. Get my cat going. Give him the big ba-boom! Later, sucker. 40k. This guy over here while I'm waiting for this dumb cat to hurry up. Get over here. Blow up some odds. This is my ult, by the way. This is not even my primary character. Come on, cat. Hurry up. Come on. Slow me down over here. Slow me down. I got things to do. Alright, we're not going that way, cat. We're going right over here. This is the only one that works pretty consistently. If somebody's already done that one over there, there's one right out that way, too. Right along the water's edge that you can use as well. Here comes your cat. He's very excited about his new home. Very excited about it. Me, not so much. Cat, totally excited. Alright, let's teleport on over this way. And we'll go ahead and get some more deal going on. Now, we got a bunch of guild raids in today, a bunch of 3 stars with my team. I ran through even though I didn't, I was out of tokens. Then we got the reset. We're doing all of our reset stuff where we get more contracts done. We do all of our tokens. We do all of our co-ops and all of that. And I'm not doing the 4-star for now. This character can't do the 4-star, though he is very close. My other character, I will do the 4-star with my team first, before I actually do a bunch of 4-stars with the randos. Because, you know, when it first comes out, people don't know the mechanics, and people are dying, and it going on and on and on for endless amount of time. So I try to avoid that. What do we got? Crimson Gatherable, we got Mutant Guards, and we got some Dwarfs. We might be able to pair some more with those. Let's go see. Let's go see what we can do. So we'll be out there anyway. And sometimes I don't get the queue, everybody. I just log out and come back another time. Get the queue then. If you get frustrated the queues are really long, just come back on a more time where people are logged in. Especially at nighttime. Nighttime's great because it's easier to do your contracts. But not necessarily easier. Let's do soldiers there. That's the easier one. What else we got? Any other dollar bill ones in here? Dollar bills? Nope. Oh, wait. I'm doing these ones, not the other ones. My bad. Doing those ones. All right. Dry branch. spearmen and gather balls. We'll go do some more dry branch ones. These are real easy. Alright, time to wipe out some more mobs. Don't need any of those. Need this guy. Hey, watch this. Boom! Now you dead. Now you dead. Now you're dead. And this one. Just channel and walk away. Already on to the next thing. Dead. Again, working 2 characters, everybody. Having lots of fun. And same kind of grindy stuff where you just go in and play old school. You just grind out your gear, have a good time along the way, which is always the most important thing. I like to play different styles on my 2 different characters. Now, of course, they have the staff in common. So I understand how the staff works. And then he's working the great sword. Staff great sword. I like to try different combos. Get a general idea. We'll go over here and get this guy first. And then, on the way out, we'll get this guy and that one. This dude and that guy. And come back to that. This one here. Maybe this dude way over there. Let's see. Can we get him? Yep. Alright, let's party in the center here. Let's get right here. And fireball. The other guy's gonna come in behind me and try to pull me over there. Let's see what happens. Nope. Wasn't able to do it. Now you did. Alright, more over here. Soldier. Come on. There we go. That guy. Hunter. This guy. Over there. Getting pulled around. Fireball. Alright, another one behind me. Okay, mutant plants this way. Guy got me. I think we did all of his keys already. Oh, I don't think we did this guy's basics. Man, we gotta go do his basics here. Let's do this. Let's go check its basics here. Weird stone guard. I thought I did it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did the animote and I didn't do the daily stuff. Go check it out. Alright, going for the oven. What are we doing? Oh yeah, no, I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, so a little bit of cooking. Go to here to our favorites. What do we need? Some fritters. And let's make some pork and tail fritters there. And then some contract coin spending. Yeah, there's our keys. Alright. Thought I forgot to do that on this guy. I already did it on my other character. Eggs, rye, and honey. And then this guy, again, sorry if I'm going really fast, everybody, but you guys just saw me do it on my other character. Come on! Jeez, sometimes you click the thing and it didn't go. Click it multiple times. Because it's just not as fast as me. I'm just too fast for it. Another random thing I have in me right there. Alright, open up all these things here. Notice I don't close the thing in the background because it's unnecessary. Let's do this and then you can accept whatever else is behind there. Bunch of loot. Anything else to open? Nope. Nothing else to open there. And then deposit all of that rando stuff. Ranged endurance already maxed. What do we got here? Melee evasion. Nope, don't need it. Oh wow, that's the Vanguard's full plate there I just got. Wow. That's a really good drop, everybody. That was from Twisted Laboratory. Yeah, right here. What's the chance of that sucker dropping? Man, I got one of those at the beginning of the game. 2.4%, so pretty low. Let's see if it's still worth a bunch. I sold it for, I don't even remember how much. It was a bunch. Vanguard's full plate. Vanguard. Let's see. What is the litho down here? Okay, so it went way down. 298. Is it worth it? Maybe. I don't know. 298 maybe. Let's look at the lithos. What? Armor. Armor, lithos. What's the most valuable thing right now? Yeah, the plate is still the most valuable thing, but anything that's over 200 is pretty good. Oh, actually, the boots are the highest level thing right now. But it actually might be more valuable. Let's see. Auric Vanguards. Full plate. Say all. And just look for that. The extract might be worth more. Let's see. Ranged endurance is the thing that's worth the most. What do we got? Melee evasion. Alright, let's try that again. Is it full plate? There we go. Ranged evasion. 125. Sometimes the actual thing is worth more. Screw it. You're like, Kismet, you could have used that. Nah, I'm good. I already got the set item I'm looking for chest. A lot of people use that, though. See, I'm using the Void Stalker's overcoat because it gives me dexterity and strength. But, again, you could have used it. But sadly, it dropped to me. And I put it in the litho. Let's go. Boom. There we go. Got a bunch of those done. Let's see. Donate to the guilds. There we go. We got that done. Monsters fishing. What? I didn't. Oh, I didn't check my mail. My dynamic reward thing done. There we go. And then that one done. In there. And then also done in here. And more loot there. And what else we got? More drops. Stuff from the thing. More tokens. Cool Ember Firebird we got too. What is that from? I think that's from that one too. Wow, we got some serious crazy drops today. Yeah, that one also from Twisted Laboratory. So one of the best chess piece in the early game anyway. People were looking for, and then also the more from in there. But I already have it, so I'm just going to sell it to the vendor. Because you can't sell it on the auction hall. At least I don't think so. I don't think I've ever tried. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. All right. That was actually a good run, man. I got two items from there. But meh. Okay, more stuff go in the bank right over here. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in the bank. There we go. Oh, now I put something else in there. Nope. Okay. Sort that in there. Got 855 trade unlock stoves. It's going to be styling when we get some more gear leveled up. So, just waiting on Q and then more contracts. Any more contracts he's got left? Let's go see. And he's got 5 keys I got to burn up too. Let's go. Getting it done quick and easy. 3 more. All right, what do we got? Dollar bills, dollar bills. Nope, no dollar bills. Okay, focus. I gotta, because sometimes I confuse it with my other one. I need to get polished crystals so I can level up my stuff. Ooh, gotta go for the bag though. Gotta go for the bag. All right, more things. What do we got? Dwarves. Letters in a bottle. All right, let's just go ahead. Which one's the easiest one here? Probably the letters in the bottle. Sometimes what I do is I'll just do the easiest one. When I have one contract left, then I get all 5 and do them all together. Just more efficient that way because I might get one that's in the same area for the same stuff. Let's go over here and get this key first. Or Mystic Portal with my key. Like this. Oh, and we got a thing open on the Black Anvil Forge. I'll work on that in a minute. Another key up that way. Another portal. I'm gonna go down here and get this bottle. Easy. Alright, then get this wanted poster since I'm already here. Save me from doing it later. And then go get the other one. And then I shall have all the contracts I need to do all together. Don't need to do any more events. This character's almost done with his weekly too. What are we doing? Contract tokens. Resistance contracts. You've got a bunch of stuff you can do to get that done for the week. Refresh. Ooh, another bag. Okay, we'll take whatever that is. Okay, Thorny Assassin. Dry Hunter, Mutant Thing, Crimson Manor, and then a bunch of wizards and stuff. Alright, we'll go finish these. I always do this Burkett one first, because I actually feel like the Burkett ones are typically the ones that are kind of a bit more tedious, especially the soldiers and stuff. But I gotta do assassins, and assassins are this way. I can also do archers, which have low health. The hunters actually have more health. It's actually smarter to do the archers than the hunters themselves. So I can just go to these guys like this, boom, boom, and he's gonna get zapped. This guy over here too, just give him a little fireball action, like that. You can almost one-shot these guys even on your ult. Not those guys, not those guys. These guys. Now see, I can do archers, but they run all over the place, but I could do even easier assassins. Because you can get them all grouped up. Drag them all in, they're melees, they'll go wherever you go. And group them with the hunters. And GG's. Okay, this guy. This one, that one. This guy over here. This guy over there. Maybe that dude way over there. He's way over there. And then get some more of these guys. Maybe that guy over there. And try to pull me. Alright, come on. Let's go. Everybody group up. It's a group photo. Okay, watch the birdie. A birdie being a fireball in that case. Alright. Oh, I only need one more. Alright, well, let's get this one then. Bye-bye. Greatsword is like massively OP. Especially at the very beginning of the game. If you just do Greatsword, you just zap through the game, everybody. It's pretty crazy. Get yourself a random Greatsword, go to town. Okay, I gotta go back and get that portal, though, that I left behind. We'll get that going on. Okay, so we still gotta do a bunch more soldiers, though. Let's run this way. Run across a bunch of these soldiers and hunters. That's 40k right there. This way. Speed up. Faster. Faster. Trying to stun me, I'm gonna stun you. More mobs. Bye-bye. Oh, we want a party? Alright, get over here. Yeah, how many more? 4 more. This guy. This one. That one, and this guy. That one done. Easy. Alright, over here for some dogs. Some dogs and some gatherables. Almost got this done, man. This queue, 19 minutes right now. Yeah, long queue. Now, it is like 5 in the morning. People have to go to work and stuff. But still. Can't find any healers, can't find any tanks. There's some guards while I'm at it. Oh, I need spearmen and guards. Oh, I thought it was dogs. Usually you got dogs, the ones I have. Alright, let's find a bunch of these guards. This guy, that guy, and dude way over there. This guy needs better range, man. His range is really low compared to my other character. Maybe my other character is just really high. Maximum, by the way, is 30. My character has 27.5, which is really far. And that's because people keep moving out of my range, and it's hard to heal people when they move the hell out of my range. Really annoying. They don't think, hey, maybe if I would like to be healed, I should stand by the healer instead of making the healer come chase me down. Guys are getting owned. Alright, how many more? We got 6 more. The melee to the range. And see, there's a big tree in the way. Knock him down. Hit him with the big hit. Whoa, that was 60k. Nice, nice. Always like to see that number's getting larger and larger. That's your heavy attack chance, which basically doubles your damage. That's pretty sweet. One more. This gets to be the lucky guy right there. Come here, dude. Bye-bye. Boom. And that one done. Alright, we got any gatherables out here that are easy? You're gonna make me run up the hillside. Looks like somebody else out here doing gatherables. You can always tell. Oh, alright, let's go over here then. We're gonna... Oh, there's a couple over here. First, let's get our little mystic globe. And again, we don't want to forget about our portal that we opened. But that portal's open for like 30 minutes, so you do have time to do all this other stuff. You don't want to do your portal right away. Though it's you do have a danger of forgetting it, which sometimes happens to me. Well, actually happens to me quite often. I forget what the heck I was doing. Bye-bye, doggy. You got to go. Now, see, if you just kill the mob individually, without aggroing in the other mobs, you don't get interrupted. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, Gardner came at me. See, when I was attacking that guy, my little fireball went off. That's exactly what happened when I was running away. It hit him with the fireball. It's a little passive skill. All right, just some dwarves, and we got her done. And we got to get our portal over there, too. While we're at it. 20 more dwarf brawlers. I like doing the brawlers, because the brawlers are really quick and easy. They're all melee. You just pull them in and go to town. Usually this corner over here is really good. Let's see, I got some right here. So let's get this guy. I'll blow up this guy over here with some lightning. This guy wants some. Oh, I gotta do wizards too, huh? Oh, brawlers or wizards. Whoa, okay. Thanks for jumping me way back there. Look at that glitching there. Locked. I got time for you, bro. I got things to do. Another brawler. See somebody running up ahead that way, so smarter I go this way. And then we're gonna have a party. Let's go. I'm really good at this. Pulling all the peeps together. Pull all the melees to the range. And stun them. And wipe them out. Later. 9 more. Wizard to wizard. Yeah, it looks like I win the wizard battle. I just ignore mobs that I don't need. Pass it. 6 more. Usually better to group them. Yeah, look, that guy jumped at me and then died. That was funny. Usually better to group them. Like this, like that, and like this guy. Again, pull them all to the range. And there we go. And down we go. Contract done. Oh, boom. Another one done. Nice. All right, man, we got a bunch of these in here. What are we going to get? Got a jack squat from that one. All right, bunch of loot. Much more of our pouches here. 150,000. That was kind of weak. It's up that way. Can't get to it. Oh, there's the queue. See if everybody else actually hits it, or is it just going to be me? We got to go find this thing, too. Can we get over here in 15 seconds? Right here. Go. Who knows how long it's going to be before another queue. That was like, I don't know, 25, 30 minutes for a queue. Let's hope the group is worth it. Oh, and then we had to get this one again. Dang it. All right. Get my buffs on. I'll try my best. Let's go. All right, here we go. Oh. No reason to take a hit for no reason. Stay back there. Come on. What are you doing? Jump over the thing. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Alright, whatever. Wow, my character has 33k when I click that thing. We got it done? We got it done. Alright, let's see if we got a healer. Someone's got a bow and they got a wand, but let's see if they're actually gonna heal. Oh yeah. Gonna die. Killer's only using the ground heal. And this thing. Screw this mob, bro. Screw this mob. Are you gonna do any more heals except for the ground heal? You know, you might want to try to wave. I want to try, you know, AoE heal, a little hot maybe. But just doing the ground heal. Ground heal is not enough. You just get poisoned to death. Ugh. This is a rough start, bro. Okay. Oh, nice. Thanks for the lag. See that? I tried to go bird form. It just dropped me to my death. Alright. I should have just left this group. I'd already be 5 minutes into the waiting for the next one. Sure, I'm way over there. Oh, look, I'm way over there again. Okay, awesome. Nice. Looks like I'm over there 1 minute, and then I'm way the hell over there next minute. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm already gone. All right, this is going to be a rough one, I can tell you already. Gonna be a rough one. Way too early. Oh god, I grabbed aggro. I've got the biggest DPS in this group. That's scary. That's trouble when I have the highest DPS. That's big trouble in Little China. All right, I really want to leave this group. I really do, everybody. I really want to leave it because I just know this end part's going to be so incredibly painful. But, you know, you do what you got to do. You hang in there just to see what's going to happen, right? Oh, boy. I can tell you, we don't have a proper tank. The healer's not full healing. You can't go half healing on this one. Get the first dodge in. Let's start off well. All right, come on. First dodge. All right, there we go. All right. Don't everybody get in there. Don't everybody. Okay. All right, cool. Now we got it. We put the heal down. You ready to block? No. Blocking. Oh, that was a dodge roll. The heal would be great, bro. We missed the opportunity. Dang, man, I keep missing the dodges. We missed the opportunity to. I'm gonna die. To do the thing, but whatever. All right, well, the whole group made it through the first section. Actually doing the mechanic, though. Oh, that guy died. Hopefully that wasn't the healer. Yeah, look at this DPS. Look at this DPS, bro. Oh, kid. I'm out. I am out. Let me out. Let me out. Get out of this group. Nope. 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 I'm out. Nope. Nope. Let me out. Let me out of this group. Nope. Waited all that time for a terrible group. Alright, let's get a different group. Okay, where is this thing? Good question. Oh, there's a thing right there. Hold on now. There's a page up there that this character hasn't gotten. I think I got on my other character. Let's go. Okay, we are looking for the thing. Where are you? Good question. Good questione. Remember where this one is. Man, I can't see squat. Looks like it's that way. I think it's this way. Down here in the center somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was right below where we were. Alright, I was close. I thought it was over here somewhere. That mystic portal. It's not the one we're looking for, but it's... oh, it is the one we're looking for. Oh, I thought it was another one. So that is the right one. Okay, cool. How many more keys you got left? 2. Okay, I know the easiest place to do keys, everybody. You pop over here to the Shattered Temple. Watch how easy this is. I did 50 of them over here the other day. Not kidding. You can buy them off of the shop, in your ornate coins. And I did 50 on my other character. I didn't do 50 on this character because he doesn't have enough ornate coins, but yeah, I did 50 of them. It was pretty awesome. All right, go down here. There's one here at the bottom. Snatch it up. I spent a lot of time in this area just doing contracts. A whole bunch of them. And we're just gonna... What the hell? Whoa, see? That's PvP for you right there. See that? Stunned me. I didn't even realize I was in PvP. I was just over here trying to do the thing. So I just kind of running along. Just not really trying to do PvP, and then some 2 dudes out of nowhere just kill you. Alright, well, I didn't even realize there was an event going on. But that's why PvP sucks, everybody. You just get stun locked, and then you die. I didn't realize there was an event there. Okay, well, we'll go to Golden Rice Pastures and do it over there. We only need 1 more. Now, I don't care if I die, everybody. It means nothing to me. Means nothing to me. All the little tryhards are out there doing the PvP. Doing the PvP stuff. They can do what they like to do. I'm not going to be involved in it. It's just whoever has the most people, and then you just get stun locked and die, and stun lock and die, and stun lock and die. Not worth your time, I think, but you do you. I played a lot of PvP in a lot of games, and that's not PvP, everybody. That's just ganking somebody. Somebody's just running along, you stun them, and then you kill them. That's PvP is like with skill versus skill, right? Like how good your skill is versus their skill, your skill rotations, and all of that stuff when it's equally matched. If you just run up and kill somebody randomly like that, that's just ganking people. That's just weak-minded stuff. True PvP is when it's an even battle and you succeed or fail. Even if you fail, at least it's fun. That's not fun because that's just people just stunning you and you're dead. I didn't even bother to fight back. This character's not geared for PvP and never will be. And neither will my other character. Again, PvP in this game is terrible. Alright, and they like nerfed the heck out of this area over here, which used to have a bunch of keys. I haven't seen keys over here in a while. Just nerfed the heck out of it. Moved all the keys somewhere else. Probably to the Shattered Temple. But I can't go over there because of the dumb event in my way. And I hit these bosses while I go by because, you know, a little bit of loot each time adds up over a long period of time. Bird eggs and chance chests and things. Might get something for the litho, too. Wow, no keys over here. Am I out of keys? No. 0 keys. All right, awesome. That was really worth my time. So no keys in that whole entire area I just ran across, which is like a huge zone. So I just ran across this whole area all the way over to here. Not 1 key. So show you a little secret if you can't find any keys over here, everybody. You go over here to the Starlight Observatory, and you just go up high like this, and then you can just fly over the top of this and look for some keys on your mini-map. Or portals on your mini-map using your keys. Right now, this guy's, what if he's bugged? He's got like 1 extra key that's not showing any keys. And this right here, this area over here is sometimes a little glitched. So you want to kind of fly over here and then still run in there and check it out. Feathered terror bird. Them tether birds out. Boom, you toast. Aha, see? Even though it didn't show me a minute ago, now when I got a little closer, now it's showing me the mystic globe that I need. All right. All right, oh, I'm all done. All done. All right, now, since the queues take so long, especially weirdly on a Saturday morning too. You'd think people would be getting up right now doing queues. The queues will speed up a bit later, but it's early Saturday morning in the U.S. anyway, so it'll take them a while. Oh, I got something for the litho book. Yeah, there we go. Oh, great unlock stone. Sweet, sweet. Okay, and we got a bunch of battle pass stuff done, and we can leave our fishing, let that build up. Let all that build up. Don't think we're getting our stuff today done, and again, we can let it roll over to another day and do a whole bunch of them at the same time. No biggie. Open these up, see what we get. 600,000, not bad. Take it. More loot there. Any of these Birkins. I think these are Birkin. Lock these Teetle Towers. Yeah, I already got the Birkins there. All of these ones into there. Any for max mana? No. Range endurance? No. So into the transmuter it goes. Okay. That's pretty much it. Back to Stoneguard Castle. Set this guy up for the reset. He's just going to stand right here, and then by the time I come back again, we'll probably be doing the reset. We might do Nebula Island later Saturday night, because coming up very soon. What the heck happened there? Very soon. Let's see. This is... Yeah, so next weekend is going to be, we're going to start playing 7 Days to Die on Saturdays and Sundays. So we're going to be doing that. We're also going to be doing 7 Days to Die on the 13th, which is kind of funny. Friday the 13th is the day of the streamer weekend. So I won't be in raiding with my team. So I'll have my other team who's not playing 7 Days to Die try to do the raid, or we'll just push the raid back until Monday. And then we'll do it on Monday, the 16th, which is fine. And then, of course, next Tuesday, we're going to be doing Satisfactory. Tuesday, we're going to do Satisfactory. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be Streamer Weekend. Monday, we're going to be doing Throne of Liberty with the team. Tuesday, we're going to be doing Satisfactory again. And then, I think on the 18th and 19th and 20th, That whole thing is going to change. And then my birthday is on Monday the 23rd. So once we do Monday the 23rd, we're going to just stream-a-thon. As long as you guys want me to stream, I'm going to keep going. We'll try our best. Okay. So I think we're good. I think we're good on both characters. Now, we just do one more thing, which is perfectly timed here. Since we're not going to get the Q, we'll just drop. And we'll go ahead and run this for 8 hours. And then we'll go ahead and switch over to my main. Take it easy, Junkers. Switch over to my main here. And then do his Animote for 8 hours. See, now you're getting double the loot, too, when you're doing 2 characters at the same time. You know, getting double 8 hours worth of loot. Pretty sweet. And then, claim that. 8 hours. Go do it. Again, when you're going to log out, everybody, just set it for a really long time. Oh, something in the auction hall. Did we sell or did it finish? Oh, yeah, we sold the Greaves there. Another 10 Lucent there. Fee was paid when registered item and sell is not refunded. What? What the heck was that all about? I think I might have clicked it too many times. Okay. All this good? This is all good. And we don't need to go out. We can just exit. That'll pass done. Weekly done. Always working on it. Oh, guild donations. I can do that before I go. A couple more guild donations maybe. Yeah, there we go. Any rewards or anything like that I need to do? No. Oh, Silius Abyss. Yeah, now we're going to change that one. Let's go ahead and change that one, see what we get. I was like the higher level floors, which are, nobody goes and does that anymore. Nope. Normally Jay takes care of this, but I'm on. I'll go ahead and do it in case somebody starts to do that contract. Thinks we're going to let it run. Nope. Nope. Oh, Crimson Mansion's not a bad one. I prefer Birkin because that's where we're usually burning our tokens. But I'll leave it on Crimson Mansion. Maybe Jay will turn to something else. Just as long as it's not... Oh, look, I'm the only one on right now. As long as it's not something that's like a low-level one that people think they want to go do and it never gets done. Try to set it to the higher level ones so the guild gets a bunch of resources from it. All right, we're good. Let's go to Kismet Love Train. We're out of here. Now, I could have done some storyline and stuff like that, but I'll probably save that for like Monday or something. After we do probably Nebula Island on Monday. We'll do some hopefully tonight on Saturday and then some on Monday. And if it's too crowded again tonight, then we'll just say, okay, screw it. We'll do it on Monday. And again, just do as much as we can. I forgot to check my other character and see if he had any Nebula coins left, but we can check it next time. No big deal. Now, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys to do me a huge favor right now. Just take a quick moment. Pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button over there and leave a comment. Appreciate that. Pop on over to twitter.com/KismetBP or x.com as they call it now. And you can go ahead and hit that follow button. A lot of great stuff up there. Post when I go live, jobs, free codes, all sorts of cool stuff. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. You can help support the stream, just like all those awesome people right at the bottom. Thanks to all the peeps over here showing the love. That's it for me, everybody. I'm going to go rest up, but before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and shower you with a whole bunch of Kiz Caps for being awesome and being super smart and hanging out all the way to the end of the stream, which is always a smart idea because you get those big rewards. There you go. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I will see you guys tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See y'all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norver. Thanks for watching. watching.